Yes, good morning. Good morning, chat. How's everybody doing? Hopefully good. So I bought Mario Galaxy and Galaxy 2, even though I have these games, and I've had these games for years and years and years, and you've had these games for years and years. So here's my excuse, okay? Oh, ow, my back. Ow! Chat, I'm just dying. It's almost my birthday. I'm almost 24. And I'm just dying. It's just falling apart. Here's the thing. Galaxy, to me, is a... I don't know. I had, like, as a kid, I really liked it. I got a little older, and I was like, I don't think Galaxy has that good of movement, and blah, blah, blah. And then I replayed it, probably about, I don't know, a couple years ago, and I was like, oh, this is great. It's amazing. Galaxy 1 to me is really good. I tried playing Galaxy 2 and it did not click. I think Galaxy 2 just not having the story mode, not having, it's just kind of like, oh, it's just your Mario-esque game, I guess, right? Where Galaxy 1 kind of has like that isolation feeling, and I mean, there's something I'm going to say here that someone else hasn't already said, for the last, God, how many years has it been since Galaxy's out? So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to play Galaxy and Galaxy 2. I mean, not all in the stream here, but we're going to play both. And I'm not going to promise that we complete everything, but my brain says we're going to try and do everything, right? With that said, if this is a good collection, I'll tell you. I'll be like, this is the collection you should get. Screw the other ones. Screw the other ones, you know what I mean. Screw the originals. Don't need them anymore. Get rid of them. We don't need them. Just gonna get Galaxy 1 and 2 on Switch. But if it sucks, I'm gonna take it back. Well, not take it back, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna go trade it back in and be like, it's not worth it. This is very strange. I'm using the Pro Controller. Very strange. Sys mode, regular mode. Sys mode helps you out by increasing your life, bouncing you. No, just do regular, man. I'm a big boy. Also, I may need to adjust the audio. I'm not sure yet. We're about to find out. But Galaxy 1 and Galaxy 2 both get new story stuff. Every 100 years, a comet appears in the skies above the Mushroom Kingdom. Okay, it lets me. So, also, we still have the same Wii A press. Huh. But, look, they ported Galaxy to the 3D All-Stars, and that version sucked. Okay, it wasn't any better than the original. This is supposed to add new content, supposedly. I don't know how substantial it is. I really haven't kept track. So, beefed up Galaxy, maybe it'll be good. I don't know. We're gonna find out. And if I don't think it's worth the $70 between, so what's that? $35 per game. I'll say it and I'll get rid of it. But anyways. Every 100 years, comet, blah blah blah. The comet was so large one year. It filled the skies and sent countless shooting stars raining down. The Toads bought the shooting stars from the castle where they became a great power star. It should have been a very happy time for the citizens of the Mushroom Kingdom. That was the night of the Star Festival, held once every 100 years to celebrate the comet. Hello, Peach! I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. It seems kind of quiet. Let's see if that works better or not. Wahoo! Wow. I will say it looks clean. I'm not one to be like, resolution and stuff, but... Okay, I think the audio is fine. Let me know if it's a little too quiet or too loud. Also, Okay, here's the other thing I'm really curious about. The camera's still, like, kind of the angular thing. Could you do a full 360 in the original? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Again, if this is better than the originals, I won't go, oh, you should only play the Wii versions. But if it's not, I'm gonna kill myself and make you watch. The cutscenes look like they're Wii cutscenes, yeah. You know, I always thought Mario looked really weird in this game. Like, he's just real chunky. He's a chunky boy. Like, around his face, he looks like he has fat around his face, if that makes sense. I think it's just the lighting, but it does look kind of weird. If you remember last time, the AI upscaled this cutscene. Again, I don't think the 3D All-Stars version is good for anything. Like, even for Sunshine, like, it like, puts the game in widescreen, but I don't know if that's even worth it. I guess if you don't like the pressure on the GameCube controllers, but even then I go, well, that's kind of the game. I liked 64, with its, like, new scaled textures, but even that was like AI upscale. It's just bad. I think Nintendo did an experiment and then it worked well and they said, alright, never again. Like, this was one of my earliest Mario games, you know? But I do wonder what, you know, for kids who are maybe coming in, or I don't want to say kids, sorry, people who like came from, I don't know, Super Mario World and then played Mario 64 and Sunshine to then get to this. See, I don't think Galaxy 1's gonna have anything crazy in it necessarily, but it's also like Galaxy 1's not super long. So I don't know if we'll complete it necessarily. I might do it on my own. I might stream all of it. Who knows? We'll see. No promises. Galaxy 2 is the one that I think more people are super interested in, including me. But again, Galaxy 1's kind of short in its stuff. So, also, by the way, look at this. Sorry, look at this. It's not one, like, I bought the cartridge, but it's two separate little, anyways, just thought that was weird, thought that was worth noting. Also, while this beautiful cutscene's playing, let me tell you a fun little story. You ready? I went to Walmart to pick it up because I was like, you know, I don't feel like going into a Best Buy or whatever. Walmart's on the way home. I'm gonna just go grab it. Oh, and so I get in there, and I actually did the smart thing, which was park over. I don't know if every Walmart's set up the same way, but the one near here, or the couple near here, have like the auto thing for your car off to the side. So I like parked over there. And I was like, okay, I'm just gonna park over here, walk through the door, and the game section is like right next to the car section. So I avoid everything else in the store. And so I did that. Walked over, and the lady's like, "How are you doing?" And I'm like, "Good. I just need to pick something up from over here." She's like, "Are you looking for something that came out today?" And I was like, yeah, Mario Galaxy over here. And she's like, okay. I also thought this was really weird that he talks, but it's mumbo jumbo. I kind of wish it would have kept the Sunshine thing. I know this is like decades late, but I liked when Bowser had a funky voice. Anyways, and the lady's like, yeah, blah, blah, you know, this came out today, blah blah blah. I'm like, okay. And she goes, and tomorrow they're bringing out another Switch game. It's How the Grinch Stole Christmas on Switch. And they only sent us one copy of it, and I don't know how that's supposed to help us. And she talked about how the Grinch stole Christmas the entire time. And I'm like, I didn't even know this was a game coming out, nor do I care. I don't know, but she just seemed really upset that they didn't send her more copies. I'm like, I'd assume it's because no one knows this is coming out. Anyways, finally you're awake. Let's play. So, I know the original game has this as well. I don't know if there's a way to... Okay, it's R. I will say, this looks really nice. And again, with the upscale... Well, I guess it's not upscale, but they, like, redid the texturing. And as long as it's not AI upscaled, you know, if it's real texture work, I don't mind it. Like, that grass looks nice. Mario honestly looks almost a little out of place in compare to that grass, but... Anyways, you know, and this is not something you would get from, like, running something on Dolphin, right? That's the thing that everybody keeps talking about. And I also made the comment, I was like, how long is it going to take for the new storybook stuff to just get added to the old Wii version? Which is also true. That's also, like, very much a thing. And that's all they add, then what's the point? But... anyways, I don't want to talk about it the whole time. I'm going to play this as Mario Galaxy. And here and there, I may bring up the fact, you're like, oh, wow, look at the grass, wow. But I'm going to try and not just focus on that. Because this game's great. It really is. And I want to focus on this as a game. I knew I should have hidden the crater. I always thought this was such a neat opening. Also, look at the balls. You can see the vertexes on them. Again, the grass looks so nice, and then everything else is kind of so blocky. But it's been a couple years since I played this game. And I don't know. I don't know if I would put it up necessarily as like in my top 10 or anything like that. Maybe top 30, you know, but it is a very good game. Special game. Unique game. I'm like tilting my head right now. Okay, he said the crater. Obviously, it's not that crater. Been playing too much Mario Builder, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't. Bouncing's different. I'm missing something. Oh. Yeah. You caught me. Am I missing a crater? Here's one crater. Oh, there it is. I see it. Also, the music in this game is fantastic. This is one of the games I would really love to be able to re-experience for the first time again. You know what I mean? Like, just wipe my brain. Do it again. Maybe you can help, Mama. I've been watching you from here. This place is called the gateway to the starry sky. My name is Rosalina. I watch over and protect the cosmos. To save your special one, you need the power to travel through space. The Luma can give you this power. I will entrust it with with his care. Chat, it's still too early in the morning. Look at it, like the shadows on his face. You didn't really see it there. When he looks up, you can just see like the vertex. Again, he looks chunky. May the stars shine upon you. I always said Rosalina. Chat, I know people are going, who's Rosalina? Rosalina. I will say, it's nice not to have to shake it. I still think that's, you know, fun. Especially, like, the thing is, with the Joy-Cons, they're not as easy to hold as, like, the Wiimote and Nunchuck. If I was playing this on my own, I would definitely, like, take it really slow. And, like, walk around and be like, oh, look. You know. But this is more of an experiment, you know? We're here to play and experiment. Yeah. You know, in a lot of ways, this is the sequel to Super Mario 64. I know I've talked about that before, but like there's a long history and story of like Mario 64 trying to have a sequel on the N64 that went to the GameCube, then that turned into Mario 128 and other experiments, and then that turned into Galaxy. So like Mario Sunshine was kind of its own thing in comparison. I think that was a different team altogether, wasn't it? Or something? I don't know. Somebody smarter than me probably knows. See, the one thing, especially here... It's like, this is fun. This is nice. But it doesn't feel nearly as intuitive as just... I don't know, pointing at the screen. And also, how do you get it off the screen? I don't think you can. I think once I've centered it back, it's like... it's just here now. I'm waiting for you. See, I all the time. I don't say all the time. I remember playing up to this point, like a few times. And then getting to here and being like, I can't figure it out. I mean, I was young, you know, but being like, I can't figure it out. And this also being just kind of like a weird environment. And being like, oh, it's kind of creepy. I don't know, what year was this? Was this 2006? I want to say this was 2006, right? It may have been 2008. I can't remember, honestly. It was 6 or 8, one of the two. So I would have been like at the very like. Also, I'm doing that wrong. Oh, I'm glad they left Mario bones in here. I got distracted talking. I know how this works. Like, is it confusing? Hell no. Was dumb me confused? Oh yeah. Yahoo! This game's so pretty. I will say, and I've said this before, I think Galaxy works really well. The reason that I've always said you should play Galaxy with a Wiimote, and this is something I've never heard anyone else say, I think Galaxy, the way Mario controls, it works really well with the Nunchuck, because the Nunchuck is not a super great controller. I know it's like counterintuitive, but when you have this full, like I'm holding the Pro Controller, Switch 2 Pro Controller, when you have all these buttons, and it's like, they all do nothing, it's kind of weird, you know? and Mario moves in such a large radius, which is something that he doesn't do in Sunshine. It's more of a thing that 64 did. It shines weakly, but sorry, I should be reading this. It shines weakly, maybe only as bright as a class 6 star, but at least the poor Lumas can now survive. Oh, thank you for saving the Grand Star. These star people are my family. They mean so much to me. Welcome to the Cosmic Observatory. It's my home and also the home of the Lumas. You see, we travel in the starry sky. We pass by this area every 100 years, but we suddenly stopped in front of this planet. A strange force had latched onto the ship, pulling away star bits and the power source power stars. Our ship has lost power, so it entered a deep hibernation state in which it could not move. Those who took the special stars picked up the power stars and discovered the power to cross the universe. Please, I have a request. This observatory uses power stars to project images of the galaxy that are scattered across space. And there's a chance that there is a chance we can use our few remaining stars to look for other power stars. Look! These round rooms are called domes. We observe galaxies from domes such as these. But the only ones that work now, powered by the power stars, you can... Please go to the turrets and try to recover the power stars from the galaxies. To do that, we'll be able to restore... is it this guy talking? Oh, my bad. If we do that, we'll be able to restore the Cosmic Observatory ability to fly like a starship. Then perhaps we could pursue the thieves that ran off with the power stars. I mean, look at his face. It's so chunky. Oh, that's weird. It auto-saves. It doesn't ask if you want to save. It just auto-saves. Okay. I mean, fair. But what I was trying to say is, like, look, if you look at the way Sunshine controls... Oh my god, Mario. I stopped spinning and he kept going in a circle. Holy shit. What the fuck? Okay, spinning, holding down. Okay, that time he didn't. Spinning, holding down. He just started going down. Holy shit. Spinning, holding down. Okay, that time he did it. Spinning, holding down. Why does he do that loop again? That's so weird. Anyways, this game feels a lot more like Mario 64 in the way that Mario has kind of a big turn radius. His jump's a little more precise. I mean, but he is very floaty, which makes sense, you know, in space or whatever. This is the most limited Mario moveset, I think, out of all the 3D Mario games. Okay, camera's still kind of limited. But I don't know. And again, compared to Sunshine, Sunshine feels like a different extension of what 64 was doing, in the same way that Galaxy is like the inverse. I don't know. It's something that I wish I could put better into words, and maybe if you played all of them, you know what I'm talking about. I bet you, if you're watching me, you probably know what I'm talking about, but I always like exploring this area when it was dark. It's kind of neat. I wish I could get the stupid cursor off the screen. You can still shake when you're in the controller mode. There's a part of me that almost wonders if I should grab the Joy-Cons. Joy-Con 2s or whatever, but I don't know. The Wiimote just feels really nice. And that's what I was going to say is the Wiimote's so limited and its movement, and you know, you're constantly pointing the Wiimote at the screen, so you always have precise movement of the pointer. And then the nunchuck does like all the movement itself, and it's so small, it kind of just works with Mario's limited moveset. When you have like a very clean, nice Pro Controller 2 or whatever the fuck you want to call it, it's just a little strange. Anyways, we can think long and hard about this stuff later. It's time to blast off to this galaxy. Bum, bum, da, da, bum, 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 bum. Dino Piranha. Now that said, Galaxy has a lot of Sunshine influence as well, and we'll see that. Like, there's like flood stuff and the Piranha, and there's a couple things. You can see when I start like moving my hands a lot. Like, I talk with my hands all the time, but you just don't get to see it. But every time I go to talk with my hands, the whole thing flipping shakes. Man, this does look nice. Again, I like when, you know, I'm the kind of person, even though I have a retro tank in the whole thing, I'm still like, yeah, when consoles are a little blurry, like, they're not meant to look super clear. But this does look nice. I can't wait to see. Somebody will do a comparison between this and 3D All-Stars, I'm sure. You know, it might be the right time to sell 3D All-Stars, honestly. I guess it goes for like $100 or something now. It might be even more than that. And honestly, with Galaxy and Galaxy 2 coming out, those were the only ones that were really worth, like, Sunshine and widescreen. Yes and no. Hold on, I want to do the other thing. You can start it. Yeah. Oh, I don't think that's the right pipe. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I didn't even... Okay, whatever. Let's talk to the door. Can't forget about the door. Gone for a long time. Need to get in? Here's the pipe on the other side. This game's just that lonely vibe, you know. There's somebody put it into words recently that I really liked, and I already forgot it. I have a feeling we're not gonna need a bunch of 1-ups and stuff. You know, we just finished playing Super Mario 3D Land like this week. And going from that to this, like, you could just, there's a huge difference. And that's something I really enjoy about 3D Mario's, is that each one feels similar but also very distinctly different at the same time. My friends are ahead, hurry. Dead. Like, 3D Land has kind of limited movement as well, but it's a different kind of movement. I don't know. It's very rare that any Mario game kind of feels the same, which I think is why, you know, the ones that do, people get so up in arms about. Listen, I'm gonna give you all my brain thoughts for like the first hour, and then afterwards, it's just gonna be, wow, this game's so nice. So that said, I had Galaxy 1. Oh my god, Mario. What is he trying to do there? I don't understand what's happening. I had Galaxy 1 as a kid. Galaxy 2, I tried playing... You know, I say it was recently, but... It's actually been a minute, because... Story I don't want to talk about, but I know when that was. That was a long time ago, actually, now I think about it. I was bringing my Wii U over to people's house. Like, I had my Wii U in a backpack, and I was bringing it with me because, you know, it's like easier than carrying a Wii around and plugging it into a TV. So it's like, oh, I could just plug it into the wall and then plug an HDMI into your TV, and it's, you know, off of my backpack. And I was playing Galaxy 2, and I was just like, man, you know, so this had to been This was a bit ago, I guess. Maybe like 2 or 3 years ago now? Or was I playing Galaxy 1 at that time? You know, it doesn't really matter. Point is, I didn't beat Galaxy 2. I got a pretty decent way through it. Oh, look at Moneybags. I got a really decent way through it, but I don't know. Galaxy 2 didn't do anything for me. Like, it had nice levels. It was fun. There were some levels I was like, oh my god, this is the coolest fucking shit I've ever seen. And we'll, when we get to that, you know, I'll talk about it. But I don't know. I think the lack of story really kind of, I guess, just kind of ran me off from it. It was like, I'm just doing stuff for the sake of doing it. Good news I have. Oh, I have my drink in front of the chat. How am I supposed to read chat? Also, why is my drink over there? Oh. Hey, good news. I have 111 subs. Yay. I do. That's a lot of sandwiches. So many sandwiches. No, congrats, man. Every time I get a sub, I'm like, yeah! And I personally write them a handwritten letter and I say, I love you. Thank you for becoming a chat member and subscribing. Also, I really like this boss. I know... Excuse you. Look at the... Hold on. Oh, there... Whoa. Okay, what do we have in settings? You know, I'm still shocked that we... Oh, no, they do. Oh, you can do this now. Okay, I was about to say. Horizontal camera, vertical. Classic, modern. I'm kind of shocked that they did not just remove the flipping pointer. You know what I mean? Like, that seems like something they would have done. Anyways, I was gonna say, I like that Mario Sunshine had PD Piranha, and then they have, like, this thing. Uh-oh. Luma, you suck! I don't think I've ever died to that boss. Wow. Okay, hold on. We're still warming up. Hold on. Whoa. You saw nothing. Game? It's a long load. Oh, you know, I didn't even think about like what this could mean for like speedrunning. I wonder what this will do. Like if it's gonna be quicker or slower than the original game. All right, let's try this again and not screw it up. How did I die? Like, I'm genuinely still kind of upset at myself. I'm like, how did I manage that? It's like one of the easiest bosses. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, done. That was it. I don't know why I what on earth? Let's pretend that one didn't happen. Let's just pretend the first round that wasn't real. I want you listen, he's just a little guy, you know? And I thought, man, that's really mean, Mario. Like, you shouldn't do that. I might grab the Joy-Cons. I kind of want to see what the Joy-Cons feel like. Okay, yeah, I'm going to grab Joy-Cons. Hold on. I'm going to grab the grips as well. Oh, you can just kind of swap between them. That's nice. And then where are these? I may... God, accent sometimes just comes out. I may switch back eventually, but I kind of want to just see, you know, switch to Joy-Con. Do they... How the fuck do you put... Okay, there we go. Actually, that's not too bad. Definitely better than the Switch 1. My question is, am I in control as well right now, or does it think I'm player 2 at the moment? You know what? That actually feels wow. And then yeah, you can just kind of center it again. Okay, Pro Controller, you can sit in the floor for a little bit. We might come back to you. We might. I don't know. Like, it does drift a little bit. It's not nearly as clean as the original. But maybe it's not that bad. I mean, I'm not actually playing right now. Oh, but the shake. That's gonna be the question, isn't it? Is, if I do the shaking thing, is that gonna do it? This... I don't know. We're gonna see. I'm gonna tell you the truth. If it sucks, I'll tell you. Sorry, I was trying to readjust. Okay, thing wants to lock on. That's strange. Should I put on the strap, chat? Do I need to put on the straps? Here, I'll put on the straps. I gotta be safe. If I don't put on the straps, what if I throw it at my 50-inch TV all the way on the other side of the room? What if I do that? I will say it feels really natural just to shake the Joy-Con to spin. I know the Switch 1's thing is really bad about drifting. Honestly, this isn't that bad. Okay, hold on. So Mario's here. I'm pointing right at him. Okay. Okay, here's what I'm going to do, actually. I'm going to recenter it here. And I'm watching my hand. My hand is exactly in the same spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm still relatively in the same area. So maybe it's not that bad. I don't know. It might just be something that I had to get used to. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the exact same. And again, I'm on Switch 2 with the Switch 2 Pro controller, so that's a little different. I just found that weird. Oh, and by the way, I know we talked about this when I did the Donkey Kong streams, but you know, these are the same people who made Bonanza and the same people who made Jungle Beat. This was the game they made after Jungle Beat. So, you know, it feels a little full circle that we get 2 big ones this year, you know? Okay, I need to go. I don't know why I'm running around. I'm just, like, screwing around. I know where I need to go. How do you do the... There we go. Got that sonic homing attack. I keep wanting to press that button. That's not the right one. Yeah! Okie dokie! You know, and one other thing I would like to add. People were really upset. Really upset at the price of Mario Plus, or Mario 1 Plus 2 Galaxy, whatever the fuck this game's called. I said that so wrong. Right? And I can understand it. I really do. 40 bucks? That's crazy. At the same time, Metroid Prime was 40 bucks. Now, I know that was a remaster. I understand. I really do. I get it. You know, they went through and redid a bunch of textures where I don't think they necessarily did the same thing here. I get it. That said, they didn't charge 60 bucks for this. And it kind of, like, I know if you look on the eShop, like, together they're 70 physically. On the eShop, they're 40 each, which is the same as Metroid Prime Remaster. And I don't know. I don't feel like that's nearly as atrocious. You know, I don't know. Maybe I'm off for that. Maybe I'm coping. I don't know. I really don't feel like it's nearly as bad as some people are making it out. Now, 70 bucks, that is, you know, I mean, when you buy both of them, that is, you know. But technically, that is 2 full 3D Mario games, you know. And plus, like, Prime was a GameCube game, Galaxy's a Wii game. I know visually they're the same, but technically it is newer. I don't know. Maybe it is a cope. I don't know. I just don't think it's as bad as some people are saying. Now, Nintendo's done a lot of shitty things, and I've talked really bad about them recently. But I think this is one of the things that's maybe being overblown. There's a lot of other stuff that they're doing, like Bonanza having $20 DLC. Which I don't even think that's necessarily as terrible as some people are saying, but still, 20 bucks for that's crazy. You know what? You know what made me realize that was fucking insane? What was it? Splatoon, what was it? Octo expansion? That's a whole damn game. We streamed that. That is an entire game. That was 20 bucks. And you're telling me somehow Donkey Kong Bonanza is the same level of, it's worth the same amount? I don't know about that. So there's shit to get mad about, but I don't feel like $40 Galaxy Remaster... It's better than the 3D All-Stars, I'm pretty sure, because they didn't do anything with the textures that one. I don't know. I guess we'll just have to see, like, what people end up thinking about it. And there's new content. That's the other thing, too, is there's new content. Air quotes, new content. The question is that substantial enough? See, when the game gets quiet like this, I love it. I really do. I shook it, young mister. Oh, that was bad. Ooh. Some of these Mario voice lines are so iconic in my mind. That probably didn't feel very good. Alright, we gotta do the cool thing. Everyone knows what the cool thing is. You gotta do the cool thing. I messed it up. Come on! There we go. Gotta do the cool thing. Okay, gotta put on the... I didn't get to put on the other wrist strap. I gotta do that. If I don't put on both the wrist straps, I'm gonna be so unsafe. It's gonna be so unsafe if I don't put on both wrist straps. There we go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, it's not even that important, but I go, was there a reason not to save in the original game? You know what I mean? Was there a reason for that? I don't mind it. Like, I like that it auto-saves, but I'm wondering if there was a reason why it wasn't like that in the original. Oh, you know what? I do know why, maybe. Because of the weird cosmic galaxies. That could be it. King Caliante. Caliante. Come on, let me be cool. Damn it. There we go. Da, 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 da. I may have played this game 1 or 2 times, you know? Again, if I could erase my brain and play this game for the first time again, I so would. Because, like, discovering stuff was so fun in this one, but... Yippee! Ow. He did it again. I'm holding down. Okay, there's something going on with the controls. It's when I wish I could have like an input display or something. What is... Oh shit, I didn't even realize I was on 1 health. I was looking at the hole going, that's weird looking. Oh, game has a long load screen. That's interesting. This game did have an update when I went to boot it. So I don't know if what that would have... What do you think they could update in a game like this? Bark, bark. I'm doing bad. I'm doing really bad. Really bad. And I don't know to blame the controller or the game. I don't think I've ever had control issues with Galaxy before, so... I'm not exactly sure what feels different, but something does feel different. I mean, I'd have to boot up the original to, like, do a comparison. Yeah! Ha ha ha! That was probably the worst Mario imitation I've ever done. Whoosh! I'll never forget, who was it? Was it, it was Alpha Rad. No, not Alpha Rad. Also, look at that effect. Just kind of, and by kind of I mean very jank. What's the guy who does the reviews? Nitro Rad. That was his name. He did a review on Star Fox Adventures a long time ago. And every time I've seen that video, because it's one of those, you know, it's just like Nitro Rad's kind of nice to put in the background sometimes. But every time I get to that one, he'll talk about like the stock sound effect thing. And it bothers me so much. I'm like, do you have no idea how many games use stock sound effects? Like, that's a lot of games' charm, is that they like to use them like that. Ooh. I always think of Galaxy, because Galaxy uses it a ton. Whoosh. But I think that's the sound effect specifically that he was like, oh, dude, ugh, can't believe this. Whoosh. Oh, that was not what I was supposed to do. There we go. I don't know, do people dislike stock sound effects? I feel like they're nice. I think I've talked about that though. Like it's just nice. It's just neat. Whenever I hear whoosh, I know what kind of sound effect that is. I know what what that implies. No one has ever talked about it before. That's not true. We know that's not true. I was just talking about it. That's not what I meant. Not oh, I'm talking about it and so oh, I pressed the wrong button. So in turn, I was talking about what did I say his name? Nitro Rad. Anyways, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's not true. You're the first one. It's not true. Nobody cares. Okay, I get it, chat. Okay, I'll quit talking about stock sound effects. I got it. Okay, sorry. Jeez. Can't have fun anymore. You know, people always talk about like how Galaxy 2 has all the clouds. I always forget this world even exists. Like, I remember the bee, and some reason she made it into Mario Kart 7, but I forget the skybox is it's also this way. See that area behind the waterfall? That's our Queen's Castle. Chat, I may have played this game a few times. Just a few times. I may just be baller at this game. What's up? I feel like there's, you know, probably 100 B movie quotes I can make, and I'm not going to make any of them, actually. Because I don't actually know any. I was trying to think. I haven't seen that movie in so long. Is it actually a good movie, or is it like we've memed that it's a funny movie? It sucks? Okay. Okay. It sucks! I hate it! See, it's so weird. I try to go in a circle, and Mario just continues in that circle. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna have to boot up the original and see if that does it. Will you throw me while I do that for 5 minutes? Not right now, just later. I gotta know. Is that something like a new bug thing? Bug thing? Is that a new bug that they've added? Or is that in the original? Fuck you! Come here, Mario. I want my physique touched. Come touch me, Mario. I'm so itchy. I need you to come touch me, Mario. Mario, come touch me. I crave your touch, Mario. Bring me the touch. Yes. Yes, touch me, Mario. Yes, crawl on my little body. Yes. Okay, I'm being dumb, but I don't like that she goes, I feel like a new man. Now this is what I call a platform game. Yeah, I don't think she's a man. No, did you not see the big old penis on that thing? Come on. Come on. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Also, I kind of spammed through that dialogue. He said something about Luigi. Listen, if they made dialogue changes, I'm not gonna know what they are, you know? I'm definitely interested in the storybook stuff, but... not necessarily sitting through all the cutscene or the little dialogue stuff. Mario, your name is Mario, isn't it? I've heard from friends Mario is such a nice ring. Your friends are waiting for you in the garage. I think they want to tell you something. You better hurry over there. Why even still have the sound effect when it saves? Why even bother doing that? The Lumens are building us a ship. When it's done, let's go look at the Princess Peach and Power Stars. I guess this place is some kind of mobile space station controlled by Rosalina lady. That also might be the worst Toad voice I've ever done. Somehow made it here too. We'll help with the Princess and the Power Stars. You can count on us, Mario. We're in this together. Listen, I just abridge almost everything I say, you know? Anything I read is going to be slightly abridged. Rosalina actually looks really good. No, I agree. I think I don't think it's upscaled is the thing. That's the difference between this and the 3D All-Stars, is that it's not upscaled. I'm pretty sure it's all new texture work. Her hair even kind of has like a lighting thing to it, I think. It may just be an illusion. But no, she looks great. I mean, everything does. It's still very blocky, but, you know, I kind of prefer it that way. I don't know, this is one of the few times where I'm like, running it on emulator and putting it side by side might be an important thing. I'm sure we're going to see a lot of people doing like comparison videos online, you know. How does this work? Gotta see how this works. See, I always thought this was really cool too, because it's... Again, Sunshine was not really the sequel to Mario 64. Like, that's not originally what the plan was. But I like that they brought over so many just things from it. Like, even in small ways. That's the guy about... Okay, so we're still doing motion controls, huh? I know. I know, game. You don't have to tell me. I'm a big boy. I know. Money. I always thought these were a lot of fun. I don't know if they're actually good or not, but, you know. Mandatory motion controls. I think you can jump if you flick it upwards. Yeah. Whoa! Wow! I can't wait to find a video that's talking about the world record on manta surfing. Look, you got the big sunshine thing right there. Cool! Will you ever play Lego games? Chat, in my free time, I have been going through and rebuilding all of my old Lego sets. For like the two of you that saw a long time ago when I did that stream of where I tore apart all my Legos and then I was like, I'm gonna wash them all, which I did, and then put them back together. I have been slowly but surely rebuilding different Lego sets, and I'm missing pieces like crazy. I knew I would, but you know, just kind of, it's been nice. I've turned on like a podcast, and then 3 hours have passed, and I'm like, oh, okay. Why do I keep wanting to press that button? But will I ever play Lego games? I mean, like what? Like, I played, like, Lego Star Wars as a kid, but I don't think those games necessarily, gameplay-wise, hold up any, you know? And I mean, I really liked those games as a kid, but I don't really remember, though. Like, I don't remember the gameplay being incredible or anything. I think I played the first Lego Batman. What else did I play? There's a lot of Lego games, you know? And am I gonna say no? Absolutely not. One day, for sure, I'm sure I'll play through everything I own at some point. I don't know, though, but I feel like the main games that I played as a kid were Lego Star Wars. Like, that was it. Lego Star Wars 1, 2, and 3. The Clone Wars one, you know? I never played the Episode 7 bullshit, and I did not care to try the, whatever, the 1 through 9, you know? I don't care about any of that shit. I don't even really care for Star Wars anymore. Like, I've talked about maybe playing some of the old Star Wars games back when the series was still good, but, like, you never catch me outside advertising anything Star Wars with a shirt or whatever, you know what I mean? Never. But other Lego games that, you know, Lego Racers. People like Lego Racers. I know a lot of people are nostalgic for Lego Island, but again, it's like all these things are games that I didn't really experience. I don't know, I don't feel like there's any Lego games that are on my radar right now. Lego City Undercover. That's one I've always wanted to try at some point. God, the stupid circle thing. I don't understand why that's happening. Okay, I have Lego City Undercover on the Switch digitally. I don't even remember how I got that, but I somehow got that. I wonder how that runs on Switch too. I also have the Wii U version. But I know the load times in both that and the Switch are really bad. So I wonder if it would be worth playing the Switch version on Switch 2 if that would fix load times. That could be something interesting maybe at some point. I know people are trying to hype up the new Lego Batman whatever, and that looks fine as well. You know, but that's not done by the same studio, so. You know what I used to play a lot of, now that I think about it? I used to play a lot of Lego Flash games. There was Mars Mission. I played that a ton. I think I've talked about that before, though. Oh, that guy's pissed. I remember you. Even that boss music. Oh, because you're not a boss. I thought that was... Okay. I thought that was the big one. And there are a bunch of other bad Flash games that I used to play. But the Lego Mars Mission or whatever Flash game on their website was amazing. Remember Cool Math? Somewhat. Somewhat. I did play that as a kid, but that was a long time ago. Oh, you're out there. Oh, you know what? There is a save icon in the bottom left. Okay, so never mind. I was gonna say, like, if it's just auto-saving immediately, why even bother with the sound? But I see it. It's just the thing. Inflation! 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 Transform! The whole Luma thing's kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie. So far, I would say the upgrades, quote-unquote, to this game is not worth the price. I would just play the original. Again, it's going to come down to how does the story mode affect with the story mode. You know what I'm saying? The storybook. Galaxy 1's not the one I'm more concerned with Galaxy 2, right? But again, oh, I did not do a long jump. But Galaxy 2, yeah, I played Galaxy 1 before you play Galaxy 2. Driving and I'm speeding and the song won't leave my head. It just constantly around and it will not leave my brain. Nintendo should buy the rights to those lyrics and then bury it. Again, you gotta find lyrics that are funnier than the original or more catchy. Driving and I'm speeding and I get pulled over and I get a big old ticket for $500. Oh no, I don't know how I'm gonna pay for this because I just paid for Mario Galaxy 1 plus 2 on the Switch. Ah! Chad almost died. The song was so toxic, I almost died. I'm sorry, that was nasty. That hurt my throat. I don't even know what really happened. Driving and I'm speeding and I'm driving and I'm speeding and I'm driving and I'm speeding and I'm driving and I'm driving. And then I get my license revoked. Get my license revoked. See, there's something going on. There's something going on where Mario doesn't want to do backflips all the time. Make the Donald Duck noise. Is that what that is? Again, I've always kind of taken it as the, I don't even know. The, like a motor. Like the sound of a motor or something. But everyone calls it the Donald Duck sound. Oh, that was weird. Look. Your friends are waiting for you at the garage. I think they want to tell you something. Please hurry over there. Okie dokie. I'll go over there right now. Hey, friends. How's it going? Hey, Captain Toad. I finished the Starshroom Starship. That's a good name. We'll use it to search for power stars and then remember Toad, brave crew. Bubbity bubbity boobity boobity bubbity bow. Where did the decision for the Toads to have just the most ear-wrenching voices come from? It's a cold as fuck take, but I love the Galaxy games. I do too! I do too. That's why I said screw it. But again, if this isn't worth the price of admission, I'm gonna take it back. I'm gonna say, I don't want this game anymore. I'm gonna take it to my game store and be like, okay, give me my money. I mean, if you trade this in day one, I mean, somebody's gonna take it, right? We're not gonna get through it that quick, but you get my point. But I love Galaxy 1 very much. Galaxy 2, I kind of talked about this already. I know chat members are still coming in and out. But Galaxy 2, I always thought, from what I've played of it, I thought it was just... like, I didn't feel enthralled to continue playing. The whole Mandabug clan has infested our kingdom. Right, because we killed that one guy and now they're pissed! Oh, shit. Because I don't think this game looks bad even on the Wii. You know what I mean? Like I said, I guess we could boot up the original. Just kind of take a look at it. And maybe you can see... well, no, because that's a different Wii. It's not going to have my old save on it. Actually, I don't know. Here it is! Here it is! This is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about. Look at this. Is that not the coolest fucking thing you've ever seen in your whole fucking life? It's Flood, but it's like a little water dude. Listen, we need... it's not going to be me. I'm not going to do it. I already have ideas for other ROM hacks and stuff, but somebody needs to make Mario Galaxy... Mario Sunshine 2. I swear. And, like, there's 2 or 3 things they added in this. One of them being the bubble, and I'm like, that could have been in Sunshine on its own. Okay, I think I need that. There's so many little things in here that kind of come from Sunshine that they could add into like a Sunshine sequel. I think I remember hearing the voice actress for Toad saying she was supposed to replicate the N64 era Toad, but she made it raspy for no reason. That sounds about right. I can't play games and read chat. Come on, Mario, just do better. Mario, you're failing. Well, I think the difference between, like, because again, if you're looking at the Wii version, right, and you're playing on original hardware, it's going to be blurred. I think all the textures, or a lot of the textures, have been remastered. But I don't know. Not a Sunshine sequel, but you might like Super Mario Eclipse. I've seen so much about it. What is it? There's Sunburn and Eclipse, and I don't know which one is which. But, I would consider that. I mean, this is Mario's 40th anniversary. I don't know if y'all could tell or not. I played a lot of Mario this year, you know? And that's not, you know, normally what I play all the time, but you'd be mistaken for thinking so. So, I mean, we could do Sunshine. I feel like summer's over at this point, though, so I don't know. But, I don't know, would it be worth playing Sunshine before Eclipse? I don't even know what it all is, to be super fair. So that's kind of the difference, but... Also, what's with the background? Like, it looks artificial. It has, like, little dots and stuff on it. That's not how the original looked, right? I pressed you to ground pound, mother of the mother of a bee. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P, bitch. Get your stupid looking self over here. I was trying to be cool and not have to get over here. You're such a... No, chat, I'm not going to address the butthole on this guy. It's not happening. Turn around! Also, that is a crazy voice. Dude, this should not be... Like, we should have hit this guy 10 times now. Stop turning! Someone said the textures in Galaxy always did that. It really might be worth booting up the original. You suck so much cock. Ah! Yeah, shut up and die. Fucking hate that boss, dude. Also, wasn't there something about, like, you could use mouse controls? Wasn't that also a thing for the Switch 2 version? Maybe that's what the update was. No mouse controls. Okay, well. You know, you live and learn. See, someone said Ayo what? And honestly, I don't know what I said. It could have been anything. It's an old, like, the chat message has been there for a minute, but, you know, I could have said anything. So what is the context here? I get it. It's a video game. It doesn't have to have context. But what the fuck? Like, what is this? Where are we? Anyways. Oh, you know what I want to see? Are the Hell Valley trees still here? In Galaxy 2? So retro. So retro. Because you wait 5 years to read chat. No, I read it, but I don't always respond immediately. And then I kept seeing it, and I kept going, what the fuck did I say? Obviously, you don't remember either, so shut up. Oh, it turned to the... What the... It turned to the... the 1-2. Did y'all see there's a new negative world and Mario 2 whatever the fuck? That was not descriptive at all. Something about there's a new negative world and Super Mario Bros. 2, the lost levels in the Super Mario All-Stars version specifically. If you didn't know, now you know. It was when you said something about the boss's butthole. Yeah, that was weird, huh? That was a weird thing for me to say. What a weird, sus, stupid, shitty thing to say. Huh. Guy's a fucking weirdo. I don't know why he said that shit. Maybe we should cancel him. Yes! Okie dokie, I'ma go take on the bigger boss now. Get in the hole! Are these actually Goombas? Hold on, are they actually Goombas? Oh shit. Oh, I just about fell in. The camera thing's backwards. No, I didn't mean to. It was a joke. It's a prank. I don't think horizontal, it's vertical. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. I wanted to look at you guys though. Are you guys actually Goombas? They're kinda Goombas. I always, like, as a kid, I always just assumed they were like different creatures, but they're kinda Goombas. But not really? I don't know what they are. What do you think this means, Mario? See, now with this, y'all can tell when I'm actually trying to shake and the game doesn't want me to shake. I don't know why, but your voice makes me want to do everything I can to irritate you. You know what? Designed that way. It's all manufactured, you know? I said, what gets me the most views? Annoying voices, you know? That's truly the answer. You just kill that bullet bill by spinning. I think I knocked... I kind of thought that too. I think I knocked the other guy into him, but you might be able to. It's the diaper baby. Be like Morty but grown up. No, let's not, chat. See, I'm tempted to do my Morty voice, but honestly, Rick and Morty's so fucking unfunny and dead at this point. It's not even worth doing as a bit. She knows a whole new season came out, and not a single soul talked about it. Hold on, let's find out. Can I? Okay, maybe this is not the right time for that. I don't think I can. I don't think I can hit the bullet. I'll be real. Let's not die though. Chat, I'm gonna try something. What if I turn on assist mode? Oh, okay. Oh, takes you back to the last checkpoint. That makes sense. I thought maybe it would just be like, oh yeah, you can just heal yourself up and then just put it back. That'd be funny. This is always one of the coolest bosses, and it's such a shame that it just kind of goes nowhere. Hey guys, you wanna come up here? Yeah, you do. Come on. That's it. Come on. I'm so proud of you. There's no issue referring to older episodes. I mean, it's the same thing with Star Wars, right? It's like, yeah, the older stuff's way better than the new garbage, but also you taint it, you know? It's tainted. It's tainted. And if I say something to somebody, they're gonna know, like, what I'm referencing, and they're gonna be like, ah, well, that's a reference to Rick and Morty, the show with the sperm incest baby episode. I'm good. You know, I don't need that in my life. I'm really, like, I'm okay. You know, like I don't need that. So yeah, maybe the first 2 seasons are great, but you know, it killed itself, and now it's over. I'm lame. Look, not lame, just honest. You know, it's unfortunate that that's the world we live in. As a ball of flame represents the power of the observatory, we call it the beacon. When you recover a grand star, a little power star will be restored and the beacon will grow. No, and like personal stuff, right? Like, I still think the first 2 seasons are good. I still think the original 6 Star Wars movies are good. And the Clone Wars are their own continuity in my mind, but those are also good. But again, I wouldn't walk outside with a Star Wars shirt on because the whole franchise is tainted. So I start going, oh, jeez, Rick, that's crazy, man. Oh, my God, Rick, holy shit, you turned yourself into a fucking pickle. It's going to be lame. Everyone's going to know that it's lame because it's fucking Rick and Morty. The first 2 seasons may still be amazing, but if I start doing the Rick and Morty voice, people are going to fucking hate it. It's going to be like, oh, my God, dude. It's the same thing, totally not getting into politics. It's the same thing if I started doing the Donald Trump voice back in, like, 2021. People be like, oh, dude, really? That's, like, dated, man. Like, we're past that point. But now, it's okay to make the voice again, because it's funny. Because he's president again, so we can make the funny voice again. But you follow, like... I don't know. I hated Rick and Morty before it was popular to hate it. I didn't. I loved the first 2 seasons. And then season... I followed straight through like everyone else did. First 2 seasons, excellent. Season 3, wow, we waited a long time for... a really good follow-up episode, but even that one felt a little off. There's a good video talking about like how that episode back. Oh my God, can we stop talking about Rick and Morty? Hold on, because this level's so good and the music's so good. I can't waste Rick and Morty on it. Point is, season 3 was kind of mid, and that first episode back was good on season 3, but the rest of it was kind of like okay. And there's a good video talking about how where the fuck are you going, Mario? Where did he go? Somebody talked about how the first episode back, it didn't make sense with the rest of the series, blah, 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 blah. Somehow that wasn't the setup. Season 4 had the sperm baby, and that's where I got off. Season 5, I don't remember anything from. I think I watched season 6, and I watched a little bit of season 7 just out of, like, pure spite, and I like was already like, nah, I'm over it. Like like I bootleg it and go, I don't even want to watch as a bootleg. I don't want to waste my time on this. So, you know. Anyways, okay, no more dick and donkey. Oh, this area is so nice. I will say, again, last time I played this was on the Wii or Wii U, and, you know, at 480p, it does look really nice. I would just need, like, to see what it looks like on emulator to know how much was actually done on this. Here's Olimar's ship. People who say this game is better than Odyssey are wrong. Do we want to have that discussion? It's a real solid thing. There's gotta be a way to make that. Come on. Oh, okay, well, cheat. That's fine. I think Odyssey is a better, like, acrobatic platformer. Like, this is one of those games that I would say is just more of a traditional platformer. It doesn't really have the acrobatic mechanic that, that Odyssey has, or even Mario 64, and Sunshine to a lesser extent, but Sunshine is built the same way. This game does not have it. This game's kind of built more like 3D World or a 3D Land, you know, where it's like very... You make a jump and your jump arc's always going to be the same. Now, you do get a little bit of momentum and stuff, but your moveset's super limited in comparison. So I think in that aspect, yes. Like, Odyssey is a better game. I think it's more fun to control necessarily, but I think these level designs are built around this Mario. So, I don't think the two are really comparable in that same way. Like, okay, what I'm trying to say is if Odyssey's moveset was in Galaxy, Galaxy's level design should feel really bad. Like, it'd be like, these are really simple. And if you were to put Galaxy's moveset and like physics and everything into Mario Odyssey, it'd feel really bad. It's like, holy shit, you're moving so slow compared to everything. Like, these are big levels for these little areas and blah blah blah. So again, the movesets and the level design themselves fit really good together. So does that make sense? I don't know if I'm doing a good job explaining that. Odyssey's the best at everything. Odyssey isn't as fun to complete. Odyssey's not as fun to complete. I like the music in Odyssey, but, you know, again, this game's going for a more isolation approach, you know, kind of space and whatever. Odyssey's not going for that at all, which is fine. You know, I don't think that's what it was meant to be doing. But... you know, just pointing out the obvious. They're two very different games. Like, if you want to discuss which is better, Mario 64 or Mario Odyssey, I feel like that's a real debate to have. But this is like let's compare Galaxy to 3D World. Like, we can have that discussion. I think that would actually make a lot more sense than compare. Like, they're just two different kinds of games. Like, this is level based, you know. It does reuse a lot of assets, but it's more level-based, where Odyssey is very, sandboxy, you know? It's more fun to complete. Heck, it's the most fun to complete. I don't think so. Random amount of stars, random amount of everything. I think even the coins are random, how many purple coins are in the area. It's like 50 or 100 or whatever. Now, that's coming from somebody who really likes Odyssey, and I think Odyssey probably is the best 3D Mario, but I think that's purely based on gameplay and nothing else, then yeah, Odyssey would be the best one. But, when I take everything into account, including, you know, just... I don't know, I don't know. Like, if I think back to Odyssey, New Donk City, perfect level, alright? Love New Donk City. What other levels are in Odyssey? Luncheon Kingdom, I don't give a shit about. I see some people who are really, I love Luncheon. No. I think Luncheon might be one of the most boring levels of the bunch. Driving and I'm speeding and I can't beat this song out of my head. I know how this works. I know Bill. I know Bill the sign. I know. Bill? I was gonna say, what do you want from me? Oh, you want me to hold it upright? Oh. Shut up, Bill. I hate you. Fucking bitch. But a lot of the levels in Odyssey just are kind of forgettable. Not all of them. Don't get me wrong. I think there's some great stuff in Odyssey. But nothing nearly as iconic as some of the other Mario games. Have you been invited to affiliate yet? I don't think so. If I have, I don't even know how to check that, to be super real. Yes, chat. Super Monkey Ball. Yes, yes. Oh, Mario! Career dashboard. You can check the requirements there. I think I need 100 subs on Twitch. I don't think I'm there yet. Although Twitch is like, again, YouTube has always been my main platform. Like, I don't really pay attention to Twitch or Kick. But I'll look at Twitch and be like, I have that many people? Since when? I'm always shocked when I check it, because I really don't pay attention to it at all. But, because I think, like, YouTube has to be 500, I think, and I'm close to that. Twitch, I think, needs 100. I have no idea about Kick. Kick, literally, I'm just doing it just to see. And again, eventually I may stop doing Kick, but right now I'm just like, well, you know, if it just sits in the background, you know, it takes no extra work to get that one to stream, so whatever. I'd stream to every fucking platform if I could. If my computer could handle it, I'd stream to every platform and just say screw it. Start streaming the Pornhub. and you know, who knows? Chat, oh, that's so funny. Because I saw this screenshot floating around the other day. Because somebody's been uploading Minecraft videos to the hub. No, Mario, why? I just think that'd be really funny to do. I mean, that'd be terrible for your brand identity, but, you know, very funny. Show your feet again. Ah, chat. Okay. Okay. Nope. Nope. No more chat. Nope. You gotta pay for that shit. What are you talking about? You gotta pay for that. You plays with a control stick? No, it's motion controls. No, 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 no. I'm holding the Joy-Con up like it's an arcade stick, and I'm like tilting it. It's how the original worked too. That's what I'm saying. I'm kind of shocked that some of this wasn't fixed, or I don't want to say fixed, but swapped back, you know? Oh, sorry, not swapped back, just changed. Nintendo goes, hey, you know what? We want to give the player the choice to use the analog stick. Yahoo! Oh! Oh! Haha! Hee-hoo! Hee-hoo! Haha! I'm alive! I love golf. Then 3D All-Star. I have no idea. I did not play Galaxy on 3D All-Stars. Yep! Wait a sec, I hate golf. I love golf. At least like mini golf I think is fun. You know. I've only been real golfing a few times. And that is a little you know, it's a little more boring. But it is also fun, you know? It's kind of neat. Now watch me hit this hit. Watch me hit this driver. Whoopsh. We finished building the starship. Blah, 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 blah. Is that not what you were just telling me to do? Should I have read the text? Should I have read what Pauline? Wrong Mario lady. I did not read what she said. That's on me. Beep, boop, 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 boop. You sound like this guy who sings in his car and crashed. Is that an insult? I'm gonna have to figure out who this is. Hold on. I'm not walking all the way over there for that. Oh, you clipped it. Oh, following. Man, this is how bad I am. I don't even know how this shit works. Twitch is so confusing me. I thought you sent me a video of the guy singing in his car and crashing. I see. Okay. I'm such a good streamer. I have to be the best streamer of all time, truly. Oh, look at that sun. Look at the sun over there. I've said it before, if anyone clips stuff and I end up using those clips, I'll tag you in like the shorts I make out of it. But no one ever takes me up on that. I was thought this was really late when the game's trying to tell you this. And also, you can make it by just jumping, apparently. No, I don't need a spin. Look at that. Worst tutorial bunny ever. You don't actually have to do what the tutorial bunny says, and it's unnecessary, and it's way too late in the game, and I said the same thing twice at one point. Also, chat, I've been using the motion control thing. It's really not been that bad. I mean, I still have to recenter it, but it does feel very natural to just reset and like when I want to actually point with it, I just press it and then it's right where I need it. Like, I think in some games it's very distracting, and this game it doesn't feel distracting. I don't know if everybody will feel the same way on it. Like, I remember trying Captain Toad and thinking that was terrible, but again, I'm not having to recenter it nearly as much. So, I don't know. And that was also, you know, on Switch 1 with the lag, or the bad drift on the Joy-Cons. I'm not talking about controller drift, I'm talking about the analog drift, or the Bubba motion control drift. So we should play Captain Toad at some point. Like, I've never seen anyone actually play Captain Toad, and I really feel like that game's gotta be at least half decent or something. Oh, okay, sure, yeah, that's fine. But, like, the Switch version got DLC for the game, which is the most insane shit I've ever heard. Because there's a Wii U game, so the Wii U game got a Switch version with DLC and also different levels that were not in the Wii U version in the base game. But then there's levels that are exclusive to the Wii U version, and it's... So there's also a 3DS version for some reason, and the screen duplicates itself. I don't know what's going on. I really don't. Play the 3DS version? Okay, well... See, I would be down to do that. I just want to know if the bonus levels are in that one or not. Because I want to... That's what I'm saying is I've never, ever seen someone play the DLC levels. Like, I don't even know what those look like. So part of me that's really interested. Also, I love this song. Hey, come on now. So dumb. Also, I love that character design as well. I wish they would do more with the Kameks. Kami Koopa? Is that really the name? Kami Koopa. No, that's the one from Paper Mario. I always found it weird that like Bowser has a Koopa or a Kamek, but it's not. It's the same thing with like Toad. Like there's Toad and there's Yoshi, and then there's all the Toads and all the Yoshis. It's like a really weird thing in the Mario universe. And again, I guess maybe it's supposed to be more abstract, but it's kind of interesting. Nah, I don't like this. This is gonna suck. Oh no, I got to go! I'm gonna be late to class! Holy shit! Mario, Mario. Speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. I do like this song too. A lot of Galaxy's music's really good. Mario, quit spinning! I'm gonna boot up the Wii version before I hop off here at some point. Holy shit, I'm gonna be late! Princess Peach is waiting on me! I got to go! You know how they had the Nintendo Alarmo? Remember that shit? I need this as my alarm clock. Like everyone always talked about... Do they still support that? Because remember, it had like internet connectivity or something. It got like updates and shit. Chat, stop. Mario's gotta get to the start before he shits his overalls. Listen, I don't know if this is normal for anyone else. I don't watch YouTube shorts. I don't ever get on TikTok. Like, I have to mentally think, like, oh, I want to go on TikTok, right? And that's only when I know I have time to kill. Shit, I went the wrong way. That's when I know I have time to kill, and I'm like, how do I make time pass faster? Oh, I'll get on TikTok, right? But YouTube shorts, I just kind of get on it when I'm, like, on the shitter, right? I don't know if anyone else... Anyways, that's not even part of the story. I saw one today, and it's like, a lot of mine are... Mario, no! I gotta stop screaming. I gotta stop screaming. God damn it. Oh. I had to do that all again! Anyways, the story was... Some guy had fart spray, and again, it's like... people reading Reddit stories or whatever. I don't even know if it's Reddit stories, just stories, right? So, I mean, I think everybody falls on those, but those are always the best when you're just like, got a minute. Anyways, doesn't matter. I'm gonna quit talking about shit and talk about the shit in the story now. The guy, I guess, was speeding, got pulled over, and then was like, I have fart spray. I'm gonna use fart spray. And then the officer's like, oh my god. He's like, yeah, that's why I was speeding, officer. Trying to get home. And then that was the whole story. Probably not true. The guy was also like, and then he gave me a private escort to my house. Or like, you know, a police escort. That doesn't sound real. But it is funny. It makes me think, you know, maybe I should put some fart spray in my car. Imagine I hand him my license and it smells like fucking dick, you know? You're probably not going to want to touch it then. He'll be like, oh, just get out of here. Just go. Okay. Wow! Excuse me, Captain Toad. I got places to go. Okay, Mario, I'm gonna need you not to fall again. I don't really know why you fell previously, but I'm gonna need you not to do it. It's kind of interesting too, because the Silver Stars come from 64 DS, right? I mean, they're not in bubbles in that game, but... it's definitely where they originate. I screwed up somewhere. This way. I don't know why this feels so much tighter than the than before. Like the platforms feel smaller, I swear. I'm probably making that up in my head. So it's probably the tenseness, you know. You gotta make sure you do it right, but like before I feel like I just ran straight through this and was fine. There we go. Super Mario Galaxy. Oh boy, a new galaxy. Oh look, that one down there is now thing. Base spotter were detected. Massive energy spikes. What are you doing here? That's so weird. It still does the autosave, but sometimes you're not allowed to move. You have to wait before the autosave's done before you can move. You know one thing I do notice now? Mario's mouth doesn't open when he... when Yahoo! Just stays closed. Where's the audio coming from? Beep 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 bop boop boop boop. No, 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 no. I wonder how many people are actually playing Galaxy right now. Like, I don't mean just playing in general, I mean like streaming it. I've talked about this before. It's like, you would think playing a game on the first day would do really well. And it does with the audience you already have. But it does really bad on... oh, it's Cosmic Mario! But it does really bad, I feel like, when it's people that you, like trying to get a new audience. Does that make sense? Or is this Cosmic Mario? Wait a minute. This is, which we're racing him. He's not following us. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. I know you can do backflips, and that's what I was trying to do. Or not backflips, but side flips, but that's hard for some reason on this one. If you want a new audience, play a new genre you've never streamed before. Well, it's not even that. I just mean, like, I think playing new games that other people aren't playing, they go, oh, I haven't seen this game in a minute, I'll watch that. But when everybody's playing Galaxy, like today, let's say let's say Markiplier is going to play the new game and everybody knows he's going to, they're more than likely going to wait to watch him play it than watch somebody new play it. Does that make sense? Not even that I'm concerned about that, but my point is, you would think the game would boost your stuff, and it doesn't, because people are either playing it right now or they're waiting on the person they already like to watch it. So if you play something that not everyone's playing right now, they're like, oh, that's something different. You know, that's something that my guy's not watching or playing right now. Again, I could be totally off on that, but I've noticed that that's the thing. Again, I'm playing this for me. Most of the time when I stream, it's for me. I don't really care. You know, I hope people want to be here for the ride because of me, but you know, I stream mostly because it's a good way to say you're actually doing something. You're doing something right now versus you're wasting time and playing video games. I don't know. I talked about this before though. I don't feel so bad about it now, but when I first started streaming, that was definitely the reason why. Plus, I like to yap, and somebody's got to listen to me yap. Oh, don't do that! Why are you here? Hey, you. Yeah, you got any tasty starter bits? Yeah, I'll give you 50. Oh. I forget that's not how that works. Did I already miss star bits though? I feel like I may have already missed star bits. Maybe not. And there's someone here. I don't know how many I already gave him. The music in this game is so good. Like, it's not, you know, bombastic. It's, you know, that's why whoever earlier was talking about, like, Odyssey. I was like, yeah, but Odyssey, you know, is Jump Up Superstar. This is a more calm kind of OST, and I like that. Two things, you know, they don't have to be the same. It should be enough. But just in case, I'm gonna murder this guy too. Thank you for your star bits. Okay. Come here. Transform. Yoshi Head Planet. Oh, shit. Why do you not drop coins, all of you? Oh, mama. Oh, mama, this is confusing. You wouldn't think killing Goombas would be hard, and it shouldn't be. And it's not. It's easy, actually. There we go. No more Goomba. Is this the only time Yoshi appears in this game? It's kind of crazy. I wonder what the model looks like this model of his head versus the actual model used in Galaxy 2. Because wasn't Yoshi supposed to be in Galaxy 1 and then they're like, oh, we don't know how to get him to work or something dumb like that. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba da da bum bum ba dum. I didn't realize you could just skip cutscenes. Oh, probably because I was already in this one. That's probably what it was. Wow. Just let the music wash over you. Like, how much do you think that hurt? Seriously. Or that. Oh no! Isn't there a glitch with this or something? Look at Mario. Our boy's being stretched. You know, I kind of forgot how many bosses are in, like, this game, though. There's quite a few. And for some of these bosses, like, we're the problem. And this little guy was just trying to live his life, and what do we do? Come over and destroy everything. Destroy his home, and then we start popping his pimples. I wonder what the point in the little ones are. Was that Toad? Why was Toad in there? Mario. I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. The game couldn't decide which way it was actually trying to run. It just thought... I don't even know what it thought. Such a cool effect. Galaxy games are definitely the best mainline Mario game for bosses. Yeah. I had to really think about it. There's a hungry fucking Luma. I'd agree with that. I'm trying to think. 64, obviously no. Sunshine has some No, not really. I mean, Sunshine's bosses are fine. I don't know about enough about Galaxy 2. "3D Lands" bosses were bad. Or very, like, they're not bad, but they're all the same. I don't remember 3D Worlds bosses outside of the car and the train. And even then, I don't remember what the actual boss of the train level is. Is that even a boss level now that I think about it? I don't know. You know, I will say, and this is something I want to emphasize, especially when 3D All-Stars came out, it definitely felt like you're playing a Wii game on your Switch. You know, and sometimes that's how these ports feel. They feel like, they definitely feel like games from the Wii or whatever ported over. I mean, you could say the same thing about, you know, N64 games or whatever, but I think Wii games, just the way they're designed inherently. Oh my god, I'm not doing a very good job. I've kind of, like, I really did forget for a moment, like, oh no, this is a game from, like, 20 years ago. At least with the Switch 2 Pro controllers, it feels really normal. It feels good. I like this is supposed to be the harder route, but, like, I feel like that's easier. Oh no! Oh, Mario! Shit. Now again, Joy-Con 1s may be way more drifty, and I would assume they probably are. So, oh, that's weird. Like, it's not perfect, but you do forget that this is a Wii game. And that's kind of nice. Again, I'm using the Joy-Con too. I assume if you're using a Pro Controller, it probably sucks. Oh, timing's not great. Oh! Oh, Mario! Well, this is one of the bonus galaxies, so that's why it's tricky, I guess. Not Dinosaur Planet / Star Fox Adventures tricky. I mean, tricky as in tricky. You think I can make that? I feel like you could probably make that. That's how... Oh! Come on! Wow! Come on, come on. I will say, it's getting stuck at the bottom of the screen right here. I don't know why that is. There we go. Yahoo! Suddenly tricky piercing again. Actually, you know what, Star Fox? It should have been in Mario Galaxy. You're right. I mean, I think we should forget Adventures ever happened, personally. And everyone knows why I feel that way, right? You know, point standing. Just look at that map. Here you go. Wait, what does switch mean? Oh, I see. Okay. I wanted to talk to you, though. These are comments of very strange effects on galaxies. If you want to learn more about them, I don't want to talk to the big, fat, purple Luma guy. I'm good. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Nintendo done so many re-releases this generation. You know what I mean? Now that I think about it, like even Pikmin got a re-release. Like 1 and 2 got re-releases. How much did that cost, by the way? I mean, it wasn't 70. Was it 40 for both games? I guess that's maybe that's why people are more upset about it. I don't know. Now I think about it. Did people like the Pikmin 1+2 on Switch? Well, I don't know what I just did there. That was a cool flip move. Good pricing, but the Pikmin remasters are good. Okay, but see, you say they're good. What did they end up changing on the story? Remember, they like changed almost all the dialogue in the game for some reason, and there was like never an actual explanation on what. Like, I don't remember watching any videos that talked about like, oh, this is actually the original Japanese, or. You know, I don't remember anything about that besides that, yeah, they changed it. That's why I'm curious on this as well, now that I think about it. Like, oh, fuck. Mario, please! Like, how much dialogue in this was changed? Or if any was changed. Maybe none of it was changed. They just added maybe new book stories. I know why people aren't a huge fan of the Wii version, at least of 1. I'm well aware of that. I'm wondering if the GameCube versions are the superior versions of the bunch, or if the Switch versions are considered better now, or what. See, but why tone down stuff? Wasn't there also something about, like, the grandma got changed? Like, really dumb stuff, but I remember that being the reason that I was like, I'm gonna wait and see what the fans think about this. And then I never really got a concise thing on it. And I realized that that's such a small, minute thing in the grand scheme, but it's like, why would I... And again, I have the Wii versions, right? I know the GameCube versions are better than the Wii versions, at least I think. But I'm like, you know, even then, why would I not just get the GameCube versions of Pikmin 1 and 2? See, I'm of two opinions. On one hand, I'm like, I don't like Nintendo going back and changing their games. I don't appreciate it because it makes like it makes me feel like the versions that I already have are either not definitive or incomplete, right? In one way or another. And I know it's a silly way to look at it, but it's like, you know, why play if this is the superior version of Galaxy, let's say it is. Well, that means that every version of the original and 3D All-Stars are now lesser than this version. And so that means that you shouldn't even... Why have 2 copies of the same game? Don't even worry about it. Get rid of the Wii versions. You don't need those. Get rid of them. And that's kind of a sad feeling. But at the same time, I do enjoy them going back to games and be like, you know, we could improve this a little bit. We could make this a little better. Switch version is def better of 1 because it fixed a huge bug. Okay. I'd have to look. I'm sure there are videos that talk about what all they changed. Wait, did that say I'm done with all of that? Oh, it doesn't say. Because you get a little crown when you finish one. It looks like we still have these two right here that we haven't finished. And then there's two here and two new ones here. Chat, was this how it was in the original game? I do not recall there being pink Lumas. Okay, again, don't listen. I'm probably making shit up, but also he was forever transformed, right? He didn't transform back in the original, did he? Because that was always the thing. Is like, oh, were the Lumas sacrificing themselves? But if they can just transform back into what they were, then they're not sacrificing themselves? It was always a weird thing with the game. Oh, wrong button. A lot of people say the Switch version is glitchier, but Pikmin 1 has always been an extremely buggy game. Only a bunch of new people were trying to play the game all at once and sharing clips online. That's probably also true, yeah. Again, I wouldn't mind to play the Pikmin games at some point, but they've always been lower on the tier list of, I guess, things I wanted to play. I know a lot of people really like Pikmin, so... What on earth just happened there? I really am excited to see what people think about this, though. Will this game have new bugs that the original didn't have? Oh my god. I've always found version differences in games kind of interesting. I always liked this level. I thought it was kind of cool. I think probably because as a kid I struggled on it a lot, and so I would see it a lot, but then it's not stupid hard. And now it's, I mean, it's not hard at all, but I just remember it being kind of confusing. Even though it's very simple. Just avoid getting shot in the face, obviously. What are these little ugly, disgusting Goombas called? They always look like they haven't had anything to eat. They're malnourished Goombas. Oh, you missed. Why you miss? Why you suck at your job? Come here. Why you suck at your job? Come here. That was it. Okay. Why am I doing this for star bits? There we go. I agree. I think the music in this level is really good. I mean, is there any music in this game that's just like, nah. Nah. I mean, I guess the anxiety music. That's not, you know. I think we're getting to the level that I fucking despise, though. I think we're almost there. It might be this one or it might be the third star. I can't remember. I remember last time I played this game, I got up to this point and then got to the star and said, I think it's this one. The fucking bombs, dude. You'll see. Who knows? Maybe I'll do a first try this time. But I mean, I spent days trying to do it. Mom, what have you done? I don't know why I'm going after all these star bits all of a sudden. You do get some kind of reward though, right? If you get like 999 or something. Oh, also, I forgot, but that's how you activate this one. Yeah, you want all the star bits. I know. That's definitely why I was doing it, not for any other reason. Not because I have ADHD. No. It's because I knew this was coming up and I needed to do it. Fuck. I'm gonna kill myself. I hate you already. I want you to know I hate you. You are my bane of existence. I'm already angry. I haven't even tried it yet. Chat said have fun. Oh no, do you guys know this sucks too? Fuck. I thought maybe I just was the only one. No. I hate this game. I hate it so much. Fuck. Explode! I'm not gonna get mad. Listen, I'm not gonna get mad. That was pretty close. You know, it's not that bad. Chat, shut up. Looks like you're the one that exploded. No, your mom. Fuck, I hate this so much. Why did I... Oh. I'm gonna go return this. I'm gonna go return this game right now. Nintendo, this was your chance. This was your chance to make my childhood not so fucking bad. You've already screwed me over. You've already screwed me over. You've already screwed me in the head. Look, it's not even worth it. Fuck me. Yeah, I can't shoot them to make them explode. Nintendo, just 10 more seconds, man. There's a trick to this mission. I remember having to look this up. I know. I just don't remember what it is anymore. Mario, quit going in a circle! Come on, dude. Explode! Explode, damn you! I hate you! I'm okay, chat. Everything's fine. I'm just being extra. It's just me being extra. It's not real. It's all manufactured. It's all fake. It's all fake. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Explode, damn you! Yeah, baby! Actually, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. I mean, I spent days trying to do that. I remember, like, booting the game up, doing this mission, like, for an hour, and then being like, nah, fuck this, I'm leaving. I think the Galaxy games have the best mainline Mario, or the best mainline Mario games, so I think they have the worst control Mario. That's what I was saying. But again, if you swap Odyssey's Mario and Galaxy's Mario and put them into each other's game, neither one's going to feel better. If you put Odyssey's controls in here, it's not going to magically make this game feel better to control. It'll just feel like, oh, this level design's not built for this Mario. Anyways. Ha ha ha. Yahoo! Where's the thingy thing? Oh, here it is. Priorities, Luma. We'll get to you. Don't worry about it. Are you motion sick yet? Me too, so I throw up now. Oh, wrong one. It's such a weird formation. Like, it kind of looks like a test object or something. with the different colors and, you know. Help! Here you go, here's a bomb! Transform! Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Swing your arms. That's what you mean by Galaxy 1 has a lot of or out of place planets. I could see that, but I like it. I think it's really... Oh, I see. I like the way this game's structured. I can see why people prefer Galaxy 2 if you're looking for like a pure gameplay experience, but I don't know. The same thing with like 3D Land. When I was playing that, it was like, nothing's really happening. It's just levels. And I was like, that's fine, but without some kind of structure, I just become bored. Come on. Oh, I see. Oh. Wrong button. Hee hee, wrong button. One thing I never see anyone talk about, which I think this game's really smart for. Look at this. You see all these little yellow dots everywhere if you shoot it? It gives you a coin. They're all over the game and no one ever talks about it. I did it again. But that's why when they were like, we're adding in a system, I'm like, this game's not hard if you know what you're looking for. Like, they always have coins around everywhere. It's very hard for you to actually die unless you're like on a boss fight or something where you're meant to, you know, the struggle, I guess. Chat, I have been, I think I talked about this already once, but I'll talk about it again. So, y'all know I've been working on the Mario Builder thing for a while, and I have an idea for potentially something else I want to make after I'm done with that, which again, that's going to be a while from now. But I've been taking notes, like actual notes. And that's one of the reasons too, I was like, you know, I need to play some of these Mario games again. But I feel like this game has some vibey stuff in it that definitely would be good for a Mario fan game of some kind. Did y'all know sunshine hacking is like really easy? Apparently, supposedly, from everything I've seen, it's very drop in place, and you know, it's like a full editor, but apparently you can just download it and it's just a thing. I haven't looked into it. It may never happen, but if I ever did, I feel like Galaxy has some good ideas for a potential Mario-esque escapade. But one step at a time. But I just think like the color stuff, you know, like we were talking about that planet, it's like the red, yellow, blue. Like that's just very I wish there was a good term for what that makes me feel. There probably is a word, I can't describe what like it makes me think of. It's like kind of childlike and whimsy, but you're also like in the vastness of space, so it's kind of, it feels out of place, you know? Oh, I have no, I see. Why do they look like this in this game? Well, again, I will say this definitely feels, this is definitely, again, with the Switch 2 Pro controllers, I don't know if with Switch 1 it sucks more. It does lose track of where you're at, but it's not nearly as bad. Like, I feel like I can point in the direction I want to point, and it doesn't ever fail, but it does slowly just go off screen, but it never feels like it's actually failing what I need it to do. And from what I remember playing of Galaxy 1 on the 3D All-Stars, I remember that being way worse. So, and again, that could be Joy-Cons or that could be whatever, I'm not sure, but I always really like those top guys. They should have added a hard mode. Yeah, but I mean, even the easy mode, it's not an easy mode, it's an assist mode. You get extra lives. What would they do besides cut down your life to 1? And I don't think that's very fun because, you know, you get hit once, like, oh shit, okay. I don't remember this level much at all. Did y'all see that? He did the sound and the thing came out, but he didn't actually do the spin. Phantom spin. Term I just made up. It's brand new. Nintendo released the Switch version of Mario Galaxy 1+2. It introduced Phantom Spin, coined by Stumblin. Phantom Spin fucks the entire game up and it sucks now. And it's also great for speedrunning. I'm just making shit up now. I love that Mario's little sounds, you can barely hear them because of all the machinery. I always love when games do this because I always go, what is the point? And the crushers being there. You know, I could see maybe Bowser putting down the Goombas and stuff, but this doesn't feel like, you know, feels like this stuff was already here before Bowser got here, probably. Oh, I see. I really do not remember this level at all. Like, I remember the gravity section, but all of this other stuff, completely new to me. Well, probably not completely, but you know what I mean. Like, I don't remember it. Question. How does Mario breathe in space? How does he do that? Does he not need oxygen? Does Mario lack lungs? Actually, I don't even need... No. I was going to be like, yeah, I always want to get a mushroom can. I already have a 6. Will that... Wait. Would that give me a 9? Only one way to find out. Yeah. I'll give you some star bits. I want 9 lives. I'm so full. I'm going to transform for you. Here I go. Fuck! I'm just kind of disappointed. I was really hoping. Okay, I don't exactly remember how this boss fight works. There we go. I figured that's how it was supposed to work. These might be my favorite Mario enemies. Like, I don't know why the tops always have been just super cool. Hashtag Nintendo, make a top game. Make a side Mario game with just the tops. Welcome back, Big Bully. Yeah, kinda, yeah. But better because they spin. I don't know, just cool. And wasn't that the one thing that Mario Kart Wii had, that like one of its mission mode things, and that, if you know what I'm talking about, like I don't even really understand. I think it's like exclusive to the online mode. But Mario Kart Wii had like the tops and stuff. Was Galaxy was a launch title for the Wii, correct? Actually, I think I'm wrong on that because this was 2008, wasn't it? I'm gonna look this up. I said this earlier. Mario Galaxy release date. November 1st, 2007. Okay, so I was not right either way. Okay, time to do it again. Hello, I would like to hear that boss fight again. I would like to play that boss fight again. Which one, man? The awesome top one. Okay, so don't stay in the middle. Got it. Oh, you don't have to do a triple jump over that. Oh, he doesn't spit out more if you... Interesting. Okay, so those big guys. Yes, chase me, yes. Idiot. About a year after launch isn't bad, though. So that means I was 6 when this game came out. No, yes. Yes. Yeah, I would have been 6 when this game came out. I had to do the math on that. And now I am 24. Not yet. Not yet. Almost. I got, what's today? The 2nd? I got 3 days. What are you gonna give me for my birthday? What do I get? What are you gonna get me? I better get something cool. I want something awesome. Something really dope. Something uber mega awesome, man. Super, super awesome and cool. Like a spaceship. Or a ticket to Mars. Or... You know what would be crazy? The one thing I think about most, if we actually did ever go into space, right? If we ever did actually make it to Mars or something, am I supposed to break all of these, or is it the notes I'm supposed to get? I think it's probably the notes. Okay, it was a note. What was I gonna say? What was I talking about? He did what in his cup? Dude, my brain. Oh, I know what I was gonna say. If we ever actually did make it into space, it would be so crazy because to communicate with somebody on Mars, how long would it take? I think it's like it would take 8 minutes to like send a message from Mars all the way back to here. So imagine trying to play a game with somebody or anything, like everything would just be really, really delayed. You wouldn't get things instantaneous anymore. I mean, if you lived on Mars, like everybody on Mars would have it, but if you're trying to send something back home. Also, I think I've made this joke before. I don't know on stream or not. But I always think it'd be really funny if you know, it's like you get on a dating app, you're swiping, you go, you know, intergalactic, you're swiping through and it's like, oh, that girl's really cute. Holy shit, damn. Oh my god. Oh, she's got funny bio too. And then you look and it says like location Mars. Like, ah, damn, she lives on Mars. Oh man, so far out. So far, I didn't even mean to say it like that. That's funny though. Dude, she's so far out. Oh man. I'm gonna have to pass. She's too far. I don't feel like traveling that far to see her, you know? I didn't realize they reused the same Bowser thing here. Also, look, fire, flood, but fire. Is that not the coolest fucking shit? Why'd they do that? Oh, that's not good. That's bad. That was not a good. That was a bad thing. I thought I was supposed to go there. I don't know what I was thinking. Why am I reaching you from the coordinates of the abandoned space station? I just think it'd be cool because I mean, okay, to be super real. If, you know, if we got people to go to Mars and they went to Mars, they would eventually have kids on Mars, right? Or wherever. It doesn't have to be Mars. I mean, we could fucking have a moon base if we wanted to. The thing is, if we really wanted to, we could do it right now. The thing is, you know, it takes prep time and you don't want there to be mistakes. You want to make, right? That's what it takes so long. But, I don't know. I just... Oh, yeah. Oh, no, Mario, please! Oh, Mario, no! Mario! It was the camera's fault. Why did I die? Stamp it on screen. Because the camera moved. Oh, that's... Wow. Very generous checkpoints. This game has convinced me that every time Mario gets hit with fire, he's got to like do the little run thing. And if you've ever watched me play any Mario game, you'll notice that I do that all the time where I'll get hit and I stop and I don't touch the control. I'm like, okay, let him run and like forward and then you control him. And like 64 doesn't have that. That's, I think just Galaxy has that. I married an alien. I wasn't talking about aliens, chat. I was talking about like humans on other planets, you know, when we make it to other places. Just in time for me to stop you into space bits. Bowser, stop. Do you ever get to kick Bowser like that in any other game? Ba ba da bow 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 bum bum bow. Do 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 do. Oh, Bowser, man. Ho, 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 ho. You know, it is kind of funny to think about as well that this game came out like a year after Sonic 06. It's like, oh, yeah, this game just is a good game. It works. It's almost like, you know, what happens when you develop a game. You don't rush it. And game. All right, Bowser. Give her back. What? Huh? Foolish Mario, my plan is too far along now. I can't read my own text. You really think you can stop me? Poof, I committed suicide. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of similarities between this and 64. I mean, I already kind of said that earlier, but this game has more similarity. Like, it feels like the actual sequel to 64 more than Sunshine does. Even though Sunshine does its own thing and kind of depends what you're looking for, you know? I think this game has a lot more tropes and stuff from 64, but Sunshine's more faithful in its gameplay. So, you know. Do 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 do. Time to go to the kitchen. Just get another grand star and the power return to another dome back in the observatory. But I still don't think we have the power star we need to fly to the observatory through the universe. The villain who kidnapped our special one took her far from here, the center of the universe. Once our star power is restored, the observatory will be able to go there. Then you can reunite with your special one. I like that I really wanted to see what the new storybook stuff was, and we still have none of that. I forgot how late you kind of unlock that stuff. Some of the open levels in this game feel very Mario 64. Yeah, I mean, I said this earlier, I'll repeat it again. Because I'm sure not everybody heard it the first time. But the whole thing with Mario 128 and Miyamoto talking about wanting to have like a Mario 64 2, and all that stuff, we're pretty confident that that game turned into Mario Galaxy. So whatever experiments were happening on the N64 that then moved to the GameCube and then Mario 128 and all that, whatever that end project ended up being, most likely was Mario Galaxy. Because Sunshine wasn't done by the same team. Sunshine was done by a completely different group within Nintendo, if I understand correctly. Again, it's been a long time since I've looked up all that stuff. So I'm pretty sure this was the actual Miyamoto Mario 64 2 whatever he wanted to make. So I don't know. By the way, it's if that's true, it's very neat. Wasn't there a whole thing in this level that you can skip over the entire thing if you know what you're doing? It's been so long, I actually don't remember now. Oh, well. Hey! Listen, Phil Board, I don't care! I know! I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I don't like it. This probably stressed me out. Oh wait, no, I need that. Go back, Mario. There we go. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Eee. Icky paint like goop. It's moving. I don't think I care about all this, right? Where am I going? Is this the right direction? There's more? Another door? Oh! Another bubble? See, I'm the funny loud guy, but then you play a level like this and it's hard because you want to be quiet. You want to focus on the icky paint like goop that's moving. I remember this being really difficult, but honestly, so far, I mean, you know, knock on wood or whatever, but so far it doesn't seem too bad. All right, Phil Board, what do you got? Oh, that one's not sentient. Yeah. My contribution to the gaming world is being partially the person who discovered how to make Mario say hello door. What do you mean? Please elaborate. I need more explanation. If memory serves correctly, another door and all those, wasn't that like unused voice lines in Mario Sunshine? But maybe I'm thinking of something else. Another door? You know, I think the concept of what have you contributed to gaming is kind of funny. What have you done for gaming? Do I want to play the shitty ghost level or do I want to play the fun beach bowl level? I think I want to play the beach bowl level. I love this level. I would say that I've done some good for gaming. A lot of the Dinosaur Planet stuff. You know, I mean, but that was, you know, definitely a group thing, and I was not as important on that, but sure. What else? I don't know, I guess maybe that ukulele cartridge that I've still yet to dump, and I really should. Should really do that. I kind of just remember that right now. God, I sure hope that's still sitting in there. It should be. There's gonna be one person who knows what the hell I'm talking about. Whee! I wish vines worked like this. Hooray. There we go. Okay, I actually don't know what the point of this one. I think I'm supposed to go talk to this big guy. Student is distracted by the sparklies. Shink. So, Mario can breathe in space, but he can't breathe underwater. So that brings a whole new level of what the fuck, right? So, which is it? Is it that space has a bunch of air in it? I'm gonna need a scientific expert on this immediately. I was sure this was one of the coolest things, though. Like, you can, I think you can swim outside of it. I'm not gonna try it, but I'm pretty sure you can. Ooh! Ew, what the fuck are those? Ew! No. No, Mr. Eel. No. Absolutely not. Other than continued, like, some of these characters, or I don't want to say characters, some of the enemies have continued to get updates over the years. And so you have, like, the eel from Mario 64 just continues to get more and more scary. Just off-putting. I'm missing two. How am I missing two? Oh, probably in the box. Alright, one more. Where are you? This is the opposite of Super Paper Mario. You know, I've never played that game. I have no... I'm gonna assume you're correct, but I don't even know. Like, I don't get what you're referencing. don't... Oh, it's right there. Get your big, ugly face out of here. Ah. Luigi told they are his friend. It's not funny, Piranha. Stop it. Not funny. Didn't laugh. Why would I not just... Oh, because you're just not allowed to jump off that. Got it. You probably still make it up this, though, right? Come on. I bet you can from right here. How much you want to bet? Why is this so hard to... Mario, I need you to side flip, dude. No, now I'm determined. I'm gonna do it just out of the fucking spite. Yeah! Yeah! Very nice. Oh, yeah. Should totally stream the Paper Mario games. Somebody asked me to stream the Paper Mario games a long time ago, and I was like, yeah, I'll do that, and I just never got around to it. I definitely, like, again, that's another one I'm like, yeah, I'd definitely be interested in doing that. I just, again, when it comes to RPGs, it's hard because they take longer. And I feel like, you know, like Chrono Trigger is one of the games that I got recently that I really want to stream. And I'm thinking about like, okay, when's the right time to start streaming that? But then at the same time, it's like, well, there's so many other RPGs I still want to play. So it's like, if I'm going to play an RPG and I'm like, okay, this is going to take a while, you know, like Kingdom Hearts or whatever, which I get, you know, Kingdom Hearts is a little different. But like, if I'm going to play an RPG, do I play Chrono Trigger or do I play Paper Mario? And it's like, that's a hard choice, you know, because one, people go, yeah, it's really good, and the other one, like, yeah, it's Chrono Trigger, you gotta play this, you know. I don't know. Ever since those big eels showed up, we haven't caught any fish. Get rid of those big eels. Okay, I'm not exactly sure what I need to do here. Trying to find. That's bad. Oh, you're bad. You should go back into jail where you belong. They're kind of flickering. The big eel things are kind of flickering in and out of existence. I don't know what that's about. Okay, eels, come here. I think I'm just supposed to shoot you. Okay, maybe I need the red shell. There we go. That's not as fun. I just want to hit them in the face. Where'd you go? Yeah, what do you think about me now? So if the flood things are in space, does that mean that EGAT has been here? Is that what this game is telling me? EGAT has been here, and what was that? I think something did like a bunch of collisions at once. Or Mario let out a little 1 to 2. Yeah. Probably the second one. Probably the big fart. That's probably what happened. Alright, eel, where are you? Well. There we go. Yahoo! I think this game only has 120 stars. I think. So honestly, doing getting 30 at once is not that bad. It's a storybook time. Storybook time, chat. It's the whole game. Oh my god, here's the whole thing. It's the whole point.
Let us begin.
She gonna read to me? Like aloud? Chapter 1. The Celestial Duo. Did it have chapters before? Our story begins with a very start over. Our story begins a very, very long time ago with a young girl. One day, she spotted a rusted spaceship holding a small star child. What's your name? Are you lost? The girl asked the star child. I'm Luma, and I'm looking for Mama. She's coming for me on a comet, said the star child, who had been waiting day and night. Don't worry, I'll wait with you, the little girl promised Luma. At nightfall, the little girl borrowed her father's telescope and peered into the sky. She looked and looked, but saw nothing. Hours turned into days and then years, but still the sky revealed nothing. Finally, the little girl sighed and said to Luma, "If we stay here looking much longer, I'll be an old lady soon." But then she had an idea. Why don't we get out of here? Why don't we get out there and find your mother ourselves? The girl and Luma fixed up the rusty spaceship, and then the two set sail into the starry sky I can read. And this is how the search for the Celestial Mother began. Chapter 2, Starbit. Why? Okay. Days passed with no sight of the comet, or even a single planet. Instead, asteroids exceeded as far as the eye could see. If I had known it was going to take this long, I would have packed more jam, the little girl said, above the rumble of her belly. Before they left, she had packed all the essentials: telescope, butterfly net, stuffed bunny, bread, milk, jam, and an apricot flavored tea, but I forgot to bring water. At this, Luma burst into gales of laughter, and the girl began to pout. "As long as I have star bits, I'll be fine," said Luma. "Want some?" The little girl couldn't stay mad after hearing this. Luma continued to laugh, and the girl couldn't help but join in. "Alright, maybe just a nibble." Leaning far outside the ship, the pair began to collect star bits with the girl's net. They almost fell out a few times, but they kept on collecting. The star bits tasted like honey. I don't know why the music just keeps restarting like that if you're just gonna keep doing. A beam of light pierced through the skies. Oh my goodness. Through the ship's window. Thinking it was the morning sun, the girl peered through the window, only to find a turquoise blue comet shimmering at her. The little girl shook the sleeping Luma awake and shouted excitedly, "We have to get at that comet!" The pair descended on the comet and found that it was made of ice. They looked high and low, but Luma's mother was nowhere to be found. Exhausted, the little girl sat down with a flop, utterly unable to take another step. Look! Piercing down at the icy ground where Luma had pointed, the girl suddenly noticed a cluster of star bits encased in ice. "Pretty good, huh? Finding star bits is my specialty," said Luma, beaming. "There's ice here, but it's so warm. I bet there's water here too." The two decided to stay on that comet for a while. Right in the turquoise comet, the pair continued to search for Luma's mother. That should do for today. I'm gonna read the rest of it. So they have like chapters. Again, it's been a hot minute since I actually did this portion of Galaxy. Like, I don't know which one of these are actually new or like what pages are new. And I don't actually recall if you could just read the book at any time like that. Again, this is probably, you know, somebody who's... There's going to be videos breaking down every change in this, so I don't, you know... It's not going to be me. It's just nice. It really is. And I'm very curious how they use the books in the second game. Because you think about it... Is that a Pokeball? If you think about it, I don't think Rosalina shows up in the second game at all, does she? Or at the very end, or the beginning, or... Like, it's a very, very small cameo compared to this game. It's interesting how the whole story was thought of and written on a whim one night during Koizumi's spare time. Is that true? See, and that makes me wonder... Oh, dude, this might be the best song in Galaxy. But it does make me wonder, like, now that I think about it, I'm like, I wonder how much of that is, like... Okay, here's something I have not heard anyone say, but I have a speculation, okay? What if Galaxy 2 did have the storybook? And then, because the story is, they wanted to write a book or whatever, and Miyamoto said, nah, take it out. I hate story. I'm against story or whatever the fuck, right? Everybody knows the original thing of that. What if the story they added back into Galaxy 2 is that original story? And they just added it back in. Like, it was removed from the original and they've added it back in. I have no evidence for that. I'm sure somebody will eventually be able to figure it out. Or at least, you know, maybe tell if it sounds the same. Anyways, but just a fun thought experiment. Because again, and I wonder how many of these are, maybe they had extra pages and then they decided, nah, we're not going to add all those pages. And now they've gone back and added them. Or did somebody get hired at Nintendo to write extra pages for the book? That's what I want to know. Ow! Hey, what you doing? I love that I keep hitting boxes because I expect something interesting to be in them, and it never is. Like, hit it, though, as if I'm gonna, like, actually get something out of them. Ooh! Mario, what the f- Okay, Mario, I really... You're controlling funky right now because the camera. I need you to focus. Oh, Mario! Oh, Mario, I don't like it. No! I gotta be able to do that. Okay, I can't bounce off that wall at all. Okay. This wall is just too damn slippery or something. I don't know. I'm gonna get it. Oh, dude, the momentum in this is so weird. Ha 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 ha! I told you! Oh, these guys are green. Oh. Chat, is it okay if I call these guys clankers? The little robot dudes? Or is that not appropriate? 'Cause I mean, to be fair, they are. Where's this last one at? Don't, huh? Maybe it's up at the top and I'm just like overthinking it. That could also be it. Oh, it is. I'm just dumb. Just looks like something I should be able to interact with. It's the Pokeball! Yeah, everyone says this is a reference, like a Pokemon reference. Is it? You know, it seems like when you have galaxies and circles and stuff, I feel like, you know, it's not quite a Pokeball. There's a lot of things that are wrong if it was supposed to be a Pokeball. Like it has 2 buttons on it, it opens from the side, the colors are wrong. It could just as well easily just be a ball. It's a circle. It's a spherical game. It's spherical, you know? I like that I looked away to like read chat because I'm so used to the game having to take a second to save. And then... Oh, that's right, there's a green star here. Oh, shit. Do I know where the green stars are? I don't think I do. They own a stake in Pokemon. We're not going to do this whole thing of do they own it, do they not own it? I mean, I got fun little game theories or whatever, but technically no, they don't. They own a stake in the company. But if you look up online anything about Mario Galaxy, one of the earliest things you'll see is, well, actually, there's a Pokeball in Mario Galaxy. Also, the game has a reference to Olimar. Look at his ship. And it's like, yeah. That one might be true. But the Pokeball one, I disagree with. Wait, there's a thing out there. Okay, hold on. I know at one point I knew where this green star was. Hello, missile. I need you to come here. Yes. Yes. Come here. Hit the thing. Hit the thing. Hit the fucking thing. Hit the thing. Yeah. Oh, I see the pipe. Okay. Hey, you did it. Really nice. There it is. You better hit it. I did the craziest skill. Dagnabbit, I did the craziest skill of all time, and you screwed me up. Like, all of them exploded except one. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Come on. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where? Oh, no. Mario, where are you? Mario. Mario, quickly. Quickly, Mario. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Mario. Oh, no. Things are going bad. Mario, please. Mario, think of the children. Think of the children, Mario. All the children. They rely on you, Mario. You're an idol. You're an icon. Grab the flipping coins. Okay, not that many coins. You're wasting coins. You don't need that many coins. It's possible they're both based off Japanese capsules. No, I'm with you. I'm following. I'm just saying that if you ask anybody, everybody goes, "Oh, you don't forget the Pokeball. Don't forget the Pokeball that's in the Pokemon level and inside of Mario Galaxy." I almost said Mario Snap. I don't know what I was thinking. Super Mario Snap. You can now take pictures of Goombas. Yahoo! Fuck off, fuck right off. You're a stupid bitch and I hate you so much. Come here, you suck. Why are you so suicidal? Come on. There you go. There you go. Dude, I can't win with this game. Look, Mario's so tired, and I am too. I don't understand. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Why are you doing that? What the fuck's wrong with you? Get your ass over here. Chat, I'm so tired. Well, he's dead. Thank you. Yahoo!
Oh, yeah.
A new chapter's been added to the storybook. You rescued a green power star. These stars have special powers. Ask the green Luma about them. After all, it will transform into a green power star someday. Whoa!
Let us begin.
Okay. Chapter 4, The Dream. That's new. One night, the girl dreamed about her own mother. "Where are you going?" she asked her mother, retreating back. Without turning, her mother replied, "Don't fret, dearest. I'm not going anywhere. I'm always watching over you, like the sun in the sky and the moon in the night." A wave of sadness washed over the girl. "What about when it rains, and I can't see the sun or the moon?" Her mother thought for a moment before responding. "I will turn into a star in the clouds and wait for your tears to dry." When she awoke, the girl's face was damp with tears. "You have star bits in your eyes," said Illuma to the girl. Wipe her face, and wiping her face, the girl replied, "These are tears, not star bits. I'm just crying because I'll never see my mother ever again." At this, Luma began to cry too. "Mama, oh mama." The pair traveled through the starry skies, and though they encountered many other comets, not one of them held Luma's mother. Luma was... I did not read that last word. Probably distraught. Now, Luma, the rain clouds don't go away if you keep crying, the girl said, giving the Luma a squeeze. I'll give you a present if you stop. The girl closed her eyes and said gently, I'll take care of you. With these words, she felt a small spark in her heart. That should do it for today. Okay, there might be a chance that, like, I might go, oh, that's new, and it's not actually new. But, you know. I am fascinated. I mean, I think the storybook is a lot of people's favorite thing about this game. And it feels, you know, it's a story. It's pushing you forward. You kind of get, it's a double whammy. You got, oh, I gotta save Peach, and also, you know. Yippee! Passing the swim test. Alright, what you got for me? You take the swimming school's final swim test. Oh, yes, no, I lied. I do. This is what I want, actually. Yes, I'm here to take the test. Yes, I clicked the wrong option. What do you mean, clicked an option? What are you talking about? You know, don't worry about it. Okay, he said grab the gold shell. I kind of mashed through that. I probably should have read where he said the shell was. Help, I can't get out. There's other students taking the test right now, so you're gonna have to turn into a mad grab for the gold shell. Okay. Is that down here? Okay. Right. Gold shell, Don't know exactly where that might be. No, I remember where this is. Never mind. Take me back. You know, I kind of wish it would have unlocked the camera in some of these areas. I can understand why some areas didn't get that, but... Okay. If I was a golden shell, where would I be? Most underwhelming star in the game. What, this one? I haven't even found the objective yet, so maybe you're right. I don't know. I don't exactly know where I need to go. Oh, I see you. Mine. Look what I got. Oh, you're not the right one. Move. Look what I got. Amazing. I didn't think you'd be able to bring it back. Well then, here's a gold medal for you. Oh wow, no, you're not kidding. Nice job on the test, bro. Are you even one of my students? Shitty star. Yahoo!
Oh, yeah.
Yahoo! Bum 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 ba dum do 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 do. Secret undersea cavern. Okay, I remember this one. Yes! I don't know, all these voice lines are so iconic to me. It's probably because, you know, like I said, I grew up on it, but it's either that or they are really funny voice lines. And I haven't decided which one it is yet. Okay, camera, you can get behind me if you like. Come on, camera, you can do it. That's it? I thought there would be... Okay. Mario, I swear, you better not drown. I just thought these levels were kind of cool because Galaxy 2 has something kind of similar where it's like kind of a quiet cavern. I know that's the one everyone talks about in Galaxy 2, but you know, it gives me the same kind of vibes. Oh! I didn't know you could do that. I'm gonna call cheats. You cheated. You're a cheater. Cheater, pumpkin eater, and you cheated. Can I go this way? cool. I bet you can make that jump. I bet you can make that jump. Weird whooper design or swooper design. I agree. I kind of like it though. There's something about it. It just looks like a bat. It's kind of cool. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe you can't. I feel like you should be able to though. So weird with that load time. I mean, if you play the Wii one, it's almost instantaneous. Yeah, fuck you. You thought, and you were wrong. You know, very last moment I had a thought of, what if he comes this way? Oh! Actually, I'm okay. Everything's fine. That was actually intentional. The whole thing was fine. You were panicked for nothing. I don't know why you were so panicked. Why were you so panicked, chat? Ow! How do these things eat? I mean, they're definitely sentient, right? How do they eat? I would love to know. I'd also love to know where the fuck I'm going right now. Look at Mario's hands. Look at his hands. They're huge! This is a good example of another zone that doesn't really fit in with the rest of the galaxy. I know, that's kind of what makes this game weird, isn't it? You kind of just throw in whatever anywhere, and so when something does feel a little out of place, you're like, that's strange. Phasfo Comet. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. It's worse now. It's the same level, but worse. Yes, it's what I've always wanted. Even Mario agrees, goes, yes, he wants it. He's so damn excited. See, this is what I would classify as not good Galaxy music. Like, I don't really know if this is a good song or whatever, but it's definitely anxiety. Might have actually been easier. Big meaty hands. With the piss filter. This is what it would look like if it was on the 360. That's what Mario Galaxy would look like. It would have the piss filter.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, 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 wow. See, I'm not sure that's going to tell me where it is, though. Sure, tell me what mission. Yeah. It's in the secret underground undersea cavern. Well, it has to be on this main island. It can't be anywhere else. If I was a betting man... Wait, what? Oh. You're useless. Okay, I have a couple thoughts. This thing has been here this whole time. Well, that did a whole lot of fucking nothing. Fuck and nothing, chat. Fuck and nothing. Did we even go over here? It's gotta be up here, right? Like it's gotta be up this way. Oh, bye, Koopa Shell. Whoa, camera. Whoa, that made me kind of sick. Ooh, that was weird. I don't like that. Okay. I'm picking up what this game's putting down. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Mario. What the fuck? Oh, Mario, man. It's not that serious, bro. Open sesame. Take me to your secret. Driving and I'm speeding and I'm driving and I'm speeding and I'm driving and I'm speeding. Driving and I'm speeding. I get a ticket. Driving and I'm speeding and I get another ticket. Driving and I'm speeding and I get another ticket and I get a third ticket and a fourth and a fifth and a sixth and a seventh. Look at him. He's frozen in time. He's no longer frozen in time. I really like the Cataquacks. Again, something from Sunshine that they were like, nope, that's just part of the thing now. He gets to come along too. Oh shit, he died. There's a lot of popping in this game. Which, I mean, that's probably also true for the original. I just don't remember. Because why would you remember? You know? Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. I know what I'm supposed to do, but I'm going to do this anyways. You picking up one, putting down. Ah, I mean, you might be able to make that, to be fair. But I get it. Come on. And that's the first appearance of the ice flower. Whoa. I feel like that looks pretty different than the original, right? The original is just kind of like a blue texture. Oh, fun. Although, I wonder if it does anything if I kill you. There we go. I always thought the ice flower was one of the coolest things. It is one of the like most 2000s. I mean, I guess not that interesting. And at the same time, it's like this feels like the most 2000s thing where it's just like, oh, this cool ice power up that makes Mario completely silver. It's so neat. Like Crystal Pepsi, or I don't know. Was Crystal Pepsi 2000s? Actually, now I'm questioning. Pepsi Man was kind of 90s. Or was 90s. That's their thing, kind of makes me think of. But kind of that like chrome look, you know? The early 2000s. You know what I'm talking about. Maybe I'm crazy, I don't know. Because they're the... What do you mean I don't know why Nintendo brings these guys back? They're the best! What do you mean? They're the Cataquacks are my boys. Me and all my homies love the Cataquacks. Me and the homies fuck with the Cataquacks. They chill. I pressed A and I know I did. You could not make me think otherwise. Yahoo! Does he do that in the original? Again, it's gonna be... I'm gonna keep going. I don't think they changed anything in this game besides the storybook. I'm sure everything else is exactly the same. But I did not know he did the Luigi's Mansion face right into the fucking camera at the start of this level. I did not know that. I find that funny. Ocarina of Time moment. Or Majora's Mask, whichever game did this, I can't remember. The ghosts hate the light! They goon in their goon caves all day! They don't go anywhere! You need to give them the light! I don't know, this is worst Toad voice ever. Come here, little boo. Oh my god, sunlight! Look, they even brought back the Boo keys that 64 had that they cut. I mean, that may have come back in an earlier game. I'd have to think about it. This kind of predates Luigi's Mansion 2 with like the weird things coming out of the paintings. I don't know. It fits. It's a good game. Mario. Come on, dude. Now, how the hell are there tiny little black holes? How does that work? Also, I really like the idea that these are not special Goombas. They just been possessed with pumpkin. Mario! Luigi, you look tiny! What are you doing in there? Luigi! Get out of there! What are you doing? Luigi! Oh my goodness! Ow. Hey. Hey, sunlight? Sunlight, what? Okay, I don't think the sunlight's working over here for some reason. Still one of the I don't know about this one. No, do not fuck me, boo. Go away. I do not want to be fucked. Oh my god! Oh no! Kind of forgot about all this. I won't even lie. Why would I not just go through here? Oh, because that transfer. I remember. Mario, get down. Whoa, you finally came. I was lost with the thought. It was terrible. But I found the battle star, so that makes it up, right? Yeah! Okie dokie! You're welcome, Luigi. Time to go home. Let's go. Yeah, it's me and Luigi. They're gonna do freaky stuff to Mario with those boo tongues. No, chat. No. No, chat. No. Chat banned that guy for 2 centuries. Ban him. Ban him. Welcome back. I can see your brother from here. I could smell him too. He hasn't showered in weeks. And I'm sure he has a lot to tell you. You should go over and speak to him at the garage. Go speak to your brother Larry. Go speak to Larry. Hey, bro, look at the power star, right? Let me help. I think you missed one in Good Eye Galaxy. If I find it, I'll write you a letter. Keep your eyes peeled for it. That's honestly the worst Luigi I've ever done. I'm starting to think I maybe need to practice my shitty voices so they can be a little less shitty, but still shitty enough, you know?
It's Luigi.
How the fuck do you do a Luigi voice? It's like in the back of the throat. Do. Mario Bros. Reunited. True. Truer words have never been said. A very spooky spirit. A very freaky spirit. He's so freaky deaky. Oh, look at that freak. Look at him freaking over there. What a freak.
Yes.
Yahoo!
So you're after it too? Well, you have to race me for it. Here we go.
I remember this fucking me up. But I'll be okay. It's gonna be fine. Actually, I'm gonna do such a good job. I really do like this version of the song. It's so shit. Also, whose bones are these? Who died? You know, as a kid, I mean, even now, I just go, yeah, it's supposed to be like, you know, chicken on a bone or something. But now I'm really questioning, like, is that flesh on a bone? No! Get over there, Mario! Yeah, baby! You better run, bitch! Yeah, you thought, boo, and you were wrong!
Oh, well, a promise is a promise. Take this.
I don't know. It could be a niche reference. I agree. To Mario versus or Boo versus you or whatever it was. And Mario Deluxe. It could be.
Mr. Mario, check it out. I'm the male Toad.
Toad, you're all male except Toadette. It's like Smurfs.
No, like I got mail.
Gotcha.
Do you want it?
Oh, yeah.
I have a letter. Here you go. Boy, I got the star, but now I can't get it back. Please help me, George Whale. Please help. Where is that place? It looks familiar, but then again, let me give you a picture so you don't forget where it is. I don't know why my voice sounds like shit.
Luigi, I'm gonna come get you. There he is. Luigi, what you doing up there, bro? I'll try to skip cutscenes.
Thanks. You came to save me. I knew I could get on you, bro. What? The power star? Yeah, it's right here.
Why, you didn't care about me at all? You just care about the power star? Mario? Mario, why are you looking at me like that, man?
It's a me, Luigi. I'm here too. It's a me. I'm also here.
Toad smokes. Just a little bit. We know he does. In the Giga Leak. Remember in the Nintendo Giga Leak where we found the picture of Toad smoking? That's real, chat. Real leaked Nintendo file where Toad smokes a cigarette. You know, I can't make this shit up. It's real. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna have to pull up the picture, aren't I? It's a real photo. I mean, it's like a sprite. Like somebody at Nintendo made a sprite for who knows what. It's the same picture that everybody goes, is that Peach and Bowser fucking? Mario with a fat blunt. I think it's that same photo. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. Hold on. I'll find it. Okay, we'll go ahead and load this. I know you know what I'm talking about. What about everyone else? Hold on. I haven't seen that picture in forever. I'm gonna find it. Yes. Toad smoking images. Yeah. Come on, OBS, you can do it. I believe in you. Also, microphone's way over there. Probably help if I, brought it over here, maybe, possibly. Yeah, you got Toad and he's smoking, and then here's the full one where you have Luigi naked, Peach and Bowser. Mario's just showing it all. Everybody's got their clothes here. Kirby's here too. I don't know why he's here, but he's here. But I always think about Toad smoking a big ol'. Okay, that's it, chat. That's the whole thing. Anyways. Oh, my headphones came undone. Oh. Okay, so I think the plan is I'm gonna grab this star and then I'm going to do the boss and then I'm probably gonna call it for now. That should be, I mean, we should be like directly halfway through the game, right? Like at this point. So it's not too bad. Also, my headphones came undone. Oh man, why do they always do that? Oh, I see what happened. Okay, there we go. Hey, Mario, don't run off. Mario, no, it's not worth it. Mario was trying. He was like, I'ma do it. I'ma run off and kill myself. It's been a lot of that set today, huh? Mario's really not appropriate, you know. You're gonna get canceled. Not by anybody, just like the algorithm. It's gonna catch you. Oh, this is the bomb booze, right?
Hey!
You know, Toad always says A, but he never says B, and I don't understand that. Like, finish the alphabet. If you start it, finish it. I kind of like the black booze. There's just something about them. It's like the laugh, they're like stupidly eager. I don't know. There's just something about them. I like them. Apparently none of that was right. Maybe this one? There we go. Oh no! Oh! No, you have it printed out somewhere. What do you mean? I have what printed out somewhere? What did I say? I don't know what I said anymore, chat. I said something and someone says something in response, and I don't know what it says. This is like a reoccurring theme. Honestly, I'd play a whole game like this. Oh. I mean, as long as it controlled well, but, you know. Just kind of flinging characters around. Oh, I see. That's what that's supposed to do. Oh, I see. I always loved, I kind of didn't mention this, but wherever you shoot off to, the trails stay. I always thought that was really cool. Yeah, I'll give you. It's called Angry Bird. It's not Angry Birds, chat. Stop. I do like Angry Birds though. I should do a stream one day where it's just Angry Birds. Like just straight up, just regular ass Angry Birds. This is the rock boulder boss, right? Yeah. Oh, that's what that does. There we go. Nintendo boss with hands. No! Say it ain't so! Did I hit him twice, or is that just the one? Now imagine Donkey Kong from DK Bonanza. He would just come over here and absolutely wail on this guy. Oh! I guess good thing I had the extra life. Ow! No, don't do his hand. I don't need to hit his hand. There we go. The rock version of Bogmire. Mansion. Yeah, I think that might actually be intentional though. Because it does seem very similar with like the fangs or whatever. I know what you're talking about because it's the one from the graveyard. Is Bogmire reincarnated as a rock? A new chapter has been added to the book. We'll read the book before we stop, but Daredevil. I think that's just you have one life, right, for this boss? Yes. Yeah. Thank you for confirming, Mario. Much appreciated. You know, I don't remember them being like back to back like this, but there's been a couple like that on the comments. I always thought this was like later in the game it would unlock these things. I think they unlock at random. Well, that's what I thought too, was like random or it might be star count. But they don't stick around, so it is a random thing. Because if you go and collect another star, there's a good chance that comment won't be there next time. Don't hit his hand. You killed a boo! How could you do that? Oh my god! She just stabbing him in the back over and over. Oh. You get so little time to move on that. Maybe I just need to keep running straight. Versus running gay. Maybe that's what it is. Dude, I didn't think they could actually hit me if I was just running in circles like that, but I guess that makes perfect sense. No more Mr. Nice Mario. Why'd you only throw out one that time? You're cheating. Don't cheat. Wake up. Stop cheating. You dropped two. Oh yeah. Come on. There we go. Easy peasy. Is the skybox ghosts? What the fuck? Very odd. Did y'all see Mario has a line on his face? Did y'all see that? Oh, Mario had a line on his face. Hold on, can we adjust that? Oh, you can't see it. Maybe I made it up. I don't know. It looks like he has a line. Maybe it's the lighting. Okay, it kind of looks like he has it here as well. That might not be. That might be all it is. Okay, so we should have... Can I... Do I know where this one is yet, or no? It's the race. I bet it's the, I saw that, the little spin thing. But I ignored it, because I was like, oh, that's probably nothing. You see how the star paths stay? It's so neat. Imagine Mario smacked into the side of that building. Just BAM!
It's a ghost! Yikes, it looks scary!
That's mean, you guys. You can't say that. He's just a little guy. Maybe I'm not supposed to race him. Because it looks like I can just grab this anyways. Okay, it wasn't over here. Well, that seems like cheating. Right, but that doesn't... I'm wondering if it's either something in the track, A, B, it's... What? I think I'm stuck. Okay. Is this something new from the in the new one, or This is also something that happens in the Wii version, I wonder. Am I just stuck? I can unpause. Okay, well, I don't think there's a way out of this. Oh. So that's new, you know. At first I was kind of excited because I was like, ooh, I clipped, but no. It could also be before the racetrack. I just don't know what or where. Ah! It was not a visual thing. It is not a visual thing. You probably jump around that door, honestly. Ooh, this way. This has to be like if you were to actually see this in real life, this would be trippy. This is your brain on crack. Stop it. No. Oh my god, is that the piano? Kill me, piano, I dare you. Do something, I dare you. That's what I thought. That's what I... Oh god. Oh god. Mario, get up quickly. Mario, what the fuck? Get up. That was it? I don't remember this level at all. Oh, Mario, stop doing the weird run thing. Yahoo! Alright. I think we have one more level, which is this Bowser level. At least nothing over here. So we'll do this, we'll read the next chapter of the book, and then I'll call it for now. I still can't believe we clipped in the tree like that. Oh, I remember this level, yeah. Yes! I don't know how that end just hit me. I've done that so many times. Oh, yeah, baby. It's just about fucked up bad. Man, can you please press the right button so we don't have to keep doing that? Yeah, I don't have any star bits. That's the problem. I need 2 more. I now have enough. Has anyone ever gone, yeah, give me the life. I need the life. Yes, I'm going to eat you now. Kind of a weird premise, to be real, but... Like, who would buy a 1-up and then there's a 1-up literally right here? I always wanted to try a star bit. I mean, they said they taste like honey, but they're also good weapons, and they're also currency in some respects, and just interesting. Oops, that was... Ow. Mario, I'm gonna need you to shoot at him. When in doubt, duck. I know I could kill the Kamek, I know. She's here for moral support. Oh look, she brought friends. Look at all this moral support. Okay. They're based on real can. No, I know. I'm just saying, like, they're huge. You know, they're huge. They can be ammo. They're just kind of neat. I don't know. So I think we're over halfway. Well, I guess if there's 120, we're a third of the way through. But by hubs, I think there's 5 hubs and then one like bonus hub or something. I don't exactly remember. It's honestly been a long time. If my eyes weren't killing me right now, I would just keep going, but they are. What I actually need to do is get some yellow tinted glasses, or what is it? Blue light reflectant glasses or something. I've noticed that, like, my eyes are what kill me the most. So There have been days where I'll sit and I'll be like, oh, dude, I just do not feel like streaming today. I'm so tired. I'm like, fine, I'm gonna go take a nap. And I'll go lay down, and then I'm just like wide awake, and I'm like, why do I feel like I was tired? And I realized it's my eyes. My eyes would just feel so strained. Because I mean, if I'm doing schoolwork, I'm on the computer. If I'm at home chilling, I'm probably playing video games, looking at my phone. You know, like there's always just screens. So I really need to get something like for my eyes. Anyways, you don't care. You don't care. Quit pretending you care. You don't care. Shut the fuck up. It's book time, damn it.
Let us begin.
Yes, read to me, please. Except I know she won't. I gotta read it to her. To you. Chapter 5. Home. The kitchen will go over here, and the library will go over there. The girl was busy. Was busily to herself? The girl said busily to herself. I can read. You'll put the gate here. Ever since the girl took Luma under her care, she's been bustling about with feverish pace. It's a lot of work, but it's worth it to make a happy home. It turned out that the star bits weren't the only things buried in the ice. There were some tools and furniture, unlike any they had seen, and the girl used them to build a home. Whoa. Look at the complete house, Luma remarked. Don't you think it's awfully big for just the two of us? The library, bedroom, kitchen, fountain, gate, it was certainly spacious, but still, something seemed to be missing. If only my father, brother, mother were here, the girl said wistfully. Indeed, the house was too large for the two residents. Father, brother, and mother. New lore. That night, clutching her favorite stuffed bunny close to her heart, the girl fell asleep in the starship. That should do it for today. I'm very interested in this new book lore. Again, I want all the details on this. Were these, you know, I'm assuming there's going to be like 6 and then another 6 here. But like, who made the art? You know, was it the same person? Who wrote the story? Was it the same person? It's such a cozy area. So we're about halfway through Galaxy, which isn't bad at all. I think we've been streaming for about 4 hours. That's usually where I try to cut something off if I'm playing a game for longer than 4. But yeah, so far I will say, and I'm using the Joy-Cons. With the Pro Controller, it felt really unnatural. Oh, hello. Dear Mario. Oh, that was wow. Dear Mario, I'm in a faraway place, but I'm all right because you're coming to rescue me. P.S. Here's a gift that comes in handy. 5 1-ups. Would you like them? Yeah. No, throw them away. I don't want them. But this game's cute and sweet, and I think Galaxy is just a really, really, really good game. I don't know if it makes sense, you know, to buy it by itself for $40. I don't know if it makes sense to buy it with Mario Galaxy 2 for $70, you know. I think that's something that everybody's gonna have to decide for themselves. And really, again, if I wasn't streaming, if this wasn't like something I did for the enjoyment of streaming, I would have just played Galaxy again and I would have looked up the extra books. You follow? Like, I don't need necessarily to play this, but if you never played Galaxy or whatever, you know, give it a shot for sure. And 40, maybe a bit stingy. I think 30 would have made a lot more sense. And then you could have released as a $60 for 2 big 3D Mario games, and I think that would have been fine. But I have no idea how much of that is outside factors, you know? So, I will say with the controls, I might actually go back and pop in 3D All-Stars and just see like how that feels in comparison. Not right now. I want to look at the original Galaxy on Wii and this one as well, just like for 5 minutes each, and just see if they feel the same or what. But I don't know, this might be the definitive way to play this game, really. It doesn't seem like it's changed anything that I've noticed immediately. And I think the Joy-Cons, they work well. I mean, you definitely eventually lose track. Like, here, I'm in the middle. Crazy shake, crazy all over the place, back in the middle. That's still in the middle. All around my head. Now we're up here. I think it just slowly moves over time, especially when you put it down here, you're kind of doing this, and then you try to go back to it. It's like, oh, now it's really far off. But just one click, and it puts it right back to where it's meant to be. And you would think that would be annoying, but it's kind of come natural. It doesn't feel... And again, I played Captain Toad for a while. I want to say a while. I think I played the demo, and it kind of had that same thing. And with Joy-Con 1 and that, it felt like I was constantly recentering, but... Here, I don't know. It feels like it works. If that matters to you, maybe it doesn't. To me, I feel like the pointer's the biggest thing for this game. That stops, you know, even me from like, oh, just emulate it. It's like, well, it's hard to do when you don't have the right controller. Anyways. So, but that's where I'm going to leave it for now. Also, we'll have to talk to you later. Because obviously you have something. But yeah, I really like this game. It's a good game. Good game. So I might be back tonight to stream a little bit. We'll just have to see. I'm not going to make promises. If I do, I think I need to do some more Mario Builder. So I'm getting pretty close to getting to a good spot. So I might do that. I might not. We'll just have to see. But anyways, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me as always. Something sentimental, something. Oh wow, Stumbling so sweet. I say I know, you say I love you, I say it back. We make sweet kisses, and it's so hot. Anyways, I'll see y'all later. I'll see y'all later. Bye.